Hello, and welcome to our first of probably 1 to 3 playthrough videos of Quest 64. Ta-da! Don't ask me how long it took me to get what I wanted to do for a 4:3 ratio to game to work on Twitch, because in OBS it was a huge pain. Oh my goodness, black. Oh, I also turned on mod buttons. She's just got so many badges. But yes, we're going to be trying to see how this works. Some backstory. I've been watching some, on and off, I've been watching some Quest 64 videos lately, because it's a game of my childhood that I rented a ton of times, got steamrolled in every time until I Game Sharked and beat it. I never beat this game legitimately, and it was me and another friend that I used to stay up late, and we used to stay the night, we'd stay up overnight at his place trying to beat this game, and we'd have our own save files usually. And this game just stomped me into the ground pretty much every time. Either Solvering or Zels just destroyed me. I don't think I ever made it past Cole Hazard. I might have made it to Nepti before solo, or as a kid, but that was pre-internet. The internet was becoming a thing when this game came out in 1999, 1998. But yeah, so we're gonna start a new game. Also, we are emulating it because I am not unboxing everything in the garage. I'm sorry, but I don't want to get ambushed by a Black Widow or a cockroach or a cricket. And plus, it's 116 out today, so the garage is sitting in a nice toasty 140. Just getting in there sucks. So A is going to be R2. Let's jump into it, but before we actually play the game, we're going to talk a little bit more because, yeah. And if you're a purist and, we have to be throwing it through the actual device into, the capture card, I apologize. I don't know, I'm just happy whenever I get to see somebody play a game I like, especially one from my childhood. This makes me also want to see if the Fifth Flying Dragon is still over there. If not, then buying a copy is cheap. But I used to play the crap out of Flying Dragon as a kid, too. It was like an RPG fighting game, kind of. It was really, really cool. Anyways. So, we're going to skip all the dialogue in this game because this game has no story other than, Dad got his ass kicked, go rescue him. We're going to switch over. We're going to switch the messages to hi. So yeah, like I said, the thing is, because I'm emulating, does my voice comes out over the game alright? Yeah, but we're going to turn down the game a tiny bit. Let's turn that down about there. Better. Oh, a little bit more. There. So, this game is known for being absolutely unbalanced. I'm pretty sure this game, I was watching a lot of videos lately of people playing it, and I think they've called this the Nintendo's competition to Final Fantasy VII, which it's insane to think that there have been so many Final Fantasy games, the Chrono game, whichever Chrono, what was for SNES, was it Trigger or Cross or both? I've never played them. There were games I never got as a kid. There have been so many crazy good games that came out throughout the years, around the time that this game was out or before it. And Nintendo threw Quest 64 out, I think, probably on Christmas, way early into development, because they're let's get an RPG on the N64. I think this game predates Paper Mario by a few years. Paper Mario, I had that one as a kid, and I beat that twice. Almost in, within a year of each other. Because that game was awesome. Anyways, let's turn down the game volume a little bit. Sorry, we need to tweak the volume a tiny bit more. Just because, if I can't hear myself think, I won't be able to know how loud I'm talking. Alright, so Black, let me know if that works for volume. This game's got a couple good soundtracks. But other than that, you're going to be hearing the same exact sounds over and over again. So, I don't know, I could go on and on about this game. This is a game that has a weird amount of charm to it because, not a lot of games have done anything for it. Good now? Hell yeah, man. Thank you. Also, it looks better emulated than it not for some reason, but, than it does normally. I meant to put in the title and I forgot. We are going to go speedrunner style. I've never speedran this game, obviously, but the speedrun.com website has a really good... Thank you so much, Black. I always forget. Speedrun.com does have some good guides for this game, and I never thought to go water before Earth, So there are 4 elements, and I know some people like to challenge themselves by going like fire, wind. We're gonna go the very easy route of water, earth, because I suck. I'm still gonna die a lot, but I think water, earth's gonna be more fun to play. Also, like, look at this guy's hat. I can't move the camera, and I don't know if that's a control issue or not. I don't really care to play with it right now. Oop, that's the inventory. But yeah, like, not only does that dude have a nose like a damn beak, he's got a hat like a beak too. This is the Grand Abbot or whatever. But, so the plot of this game is you are a 10-year-old named Brian, and there's a big bad guy trying to escape prison and he needs this Self-Blend book or something like that. I forgot the name. Elatail book. And your dad went to go stop them, and you haven't heard back from him in a while. And so, I remember when I was younger, I used to think that and the game keeps track of the day, night, day cycles. So like every time you save it in, a day passes. If you die, I think a day passes too. But I used to think that, like, and I guess I read it somewhere, that you had to beat the game under 14 in-game days, otherwise your dad died. I don't know why I used to think that, because you run into him throughout the plot. Although, like, this game doesn't really have, like, a post-credit scene. The Japanese version that came out a year later does. And I did think about playing the Japanese version, because, like, the Japanese version has more balance on it. Your character levels up a little bit faster and everything's better overall. But it's not enough to make me want to have to guess which spells to click. But anyways, let's start. We can talk while we play. Misinfo on game size back then. Yeah. I mean, like, I remember, like, pretty much the only website I ever used as a kid was Game FAQs. That was it. That and Cheat CC. And there might not be a camera button. I had the analog sticks mapped, but I'm trying to think. Well, now that I think about the N64, only had one analog stick and a D-pad. So, yeah, Cheat CC, hell yeah, man! All the codes for like all the Grand Theft Auto codes, and like how do I beat that boss to the siphon filter? You gotta gas him because he's got the freaking, or he has a gas mask on, or you gotta use gas on him to not kill the people around him, stuff like that. The gas grenades, Grand Theft Auto, and all the other ones. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this game just doesn't have a camera. Like, so we'll get there. Talking to people is useless almost. There's like only a couple things you should ever have to do to talk to people. Despite me watching a couple playthroughs recently while listening to them in another tab and occasionally looking over at them, I forgot pretty much everything. So, also hopefully the Twitch chat showing up on the screen looks good. Aquatech, the only RPG that doesn't have a plot. Welcome in, yeah. Beat things up and die repeatedly to gain stats to the game. Why are all these rooms empty? We're like, what is going on? So, like, as a... Welcome in, by the way. I've been looking at, like, Twitch lately to see if anybody has been streaming this game, and nobody has, but I think it's because most people, like, set this game off as, retro instead of Quest 64. And I should have tagged it for retro, I guess. I don't know, I'm obviously dumb at Twitch, but... I mean, you can tell by my, like, Walmart-style, like, canvas right now. Am I right? Like, oof. Oh my god, look at these rosy-cheeked little children. Oh, there's one of the chests. I think there's, like, 2 chests in here or something like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brian! We got a dewdrop. So, a fun thing to note, I believe the American version of the game only lets you have... You can't find an item from an enemy if you already possess one. So, enemies that drop dewdrops won't, because I have them on me. And the NPC that gives you free dewdrops won't give me one, because I have one on me. That's normal, but... Is there nothing here? Oh, this is a gate. So the inputs on this game are pretty basic. There's like... A, which for me is right trigger. And B, and then the C buttons. And that's damn near it. Also, I'm not gonna lie, where am I? Wait. Oh my god, I can't go through this door. Okay. Oh. You just have to walk into the door. Okay. One thing I did do, because I like doing this sometimes on games, I downloaded all the maps. Well, downloaded, I took screenshots of them all. Hey, this looks like one of the teleport things. Yo. Spirit, please protect this young lad. Light the way and watch over him. We'll make offerings for your safety until you return. Thank you. The way this game handles doors is interesting too. It is. Everything about this game just makes me think, like, why did they go forth with creating it? Like, the fact that you can, like, fail buffs on yourself. Like, you have a mischance on your own buffs. Is there anything over here? Because if it just looks like the other hallway... Okay. Yeah, this is one. Honey bed. Looks good. Can't really see names, but that's pro... Yeah. Anonymous users. I stretched the chat out a little bit because I wanted it to actually, like, scale at the window. So if that's a problem, you guys let me know. I think the chat's still working good, though, right? Do you have, Do you have a favorite element in this game, Aqua Cat? The audio sounds a little squished, but it's okay. We're gonna go by memory because I didn't watch anybody play this part. Is there a haystack with a spirit over here? Yes. Alright. Perfect. Alright, so we're gonna go for water. I think to 19, whatever speedrunning says to do, like, that's what we're gonna start with. Because, like, I didn't realize you could be sobering with water before you get, like, way before Avalanche. It's honestly probably preferable. You know, like, there's no penalty for failure, really. Yeah! Like, if you keep dying, all that ends up happening is just have higher health and defense to fight again, right? Or mana. Send screenshots. Well, I mean, the in-game chat doesn't matter too much anyways, man, because the, people chatting anyways will have their own, like, their own built-in chat anyways that they're chatting from. I think this would be more for, like, YouTube or something. Yeah, the first thing I used to do, Aqua, is, like, when I played as a kid, I remember one playthrough I tried to balance all the elements, which obviously failed. There was a time where I got fire, because fire is always the coolest. Failed. Time when I tried to go staff build, failed. Yo, Chris, hey man, how are you? Love this game? Me too. I'm pretty sure I rented this game enough times to buy it. But we were always too poor to have the money in one time period to buy the game. So, like, this game always reminds me of, like, it reminds me of the fact that, like, Blockbuster used to be the big thing. You definitely rented, yeah! Because, like, the games I owned for the N64, I got Super Mario 64 back when it, you know, came out. 100% rental. This game and, like, and Blast Corps. I never got to play Blast Corps. But I used to rent Flying Dragon a lot until we bought it. And I own Jet Force Gemini. I never beat that one. Well, I never 100%ed Jet Force Gemini, which you have to basically 100% the game in order to fight the boss of the game. Okay, the rest go to the tribals. Jet Force Gemini is so good, yes. Dude, playing as Lloyd as, like, player 2, or just using Lloyd as player 2 to save ammo on the other characters when you had, you know, 2 controllers. Was there a spirit down here? I need to, like, open up the spirits tab. No, there's not. Hey, can I have a spirit? Huh, who goes there? Oh, it's you, laddie. Ever since your father went away. Blah, 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 we don't care. Look at Brian, like, look at this absolute monster of, like, this beast. Like, peak physical condition right here. Those rosy cheeks. That cowlick. That staff that just says, like, so dangerous it doesn't even need to look dangerous. So intimidating. Underneath this, Brian's probably, like, super jacked. Alright, I do have, my OneNote document, so we're gonna open that. We're gonna open up the tab for all the spirits in a second so we don't miss any as we play. But I know there's one up here somewhere. We are absolutely going to suicide Brian a lot later on, by the way, for defense. I just don't... I think we're going to wait till Cole has her. There's one. See it? And you can glitch this fence or something, or is it another fence? there's a glitch for duplicating spirits, but I don't know if we'll be able to pull it off. We're gonna try later. You cast like exit or return on the same spirit, and then you rapidly tap like the spirit button in A, and you just get like anywhere from like what 2 to 5 levels. Fresh bread. But yeah, we're definitely like, honestly, the biggest things in this game to know is like you don't really have to fight monsters. Like if you can grind enough agility, you could probably just run. You could run from every battle and only fight bosses, which is pretty cool. Also, buildings with these icons on them give you a free item of the whatever it is if you don't have one. So, was that wings? Yeah. So these wings will let you teleport back whenever you want to Melrose. I don't think you'll ever come back here though. It'd be really weird. Right, now there's 2 spirits here, I think. So let me check the guide. I'm pretty sure one's like in one of these houses. The game's gonna mute probably. Yeah, sorry. The game is gonna mute when I do that. I always thought it was weird this game didn't have money. Yeah, it's like something I've heard too. Okay, there actually aren't any more here. Cool. Something I've heard too is that this game was supposed to originally have 2 more than one character. Like you were supposed to have a party member, which I found kind of interesting. And then there's shortcuts throughout the game that don't really matter. I can't remember what else, but there was more cut content. I mean, in the American version, they cut the entire ending, pretty much. Alright, time for people to see just what this game was capable of. Oh no! Alright, can we get close enough? No! Aiden Chronicles. So I've seen pictures of that, but I've... Oh no, it's not what I meant to do! Crap. So, that's a battle. So this game has experience numbers. So we have 30% experience on HP. You get HP as you get hit. Doesn't matter how much you get hit, just how many times you get hit. If hitting it, your staff counts too. You get MP by casting spells. So it looks like we get 2.5% on MP level right now per cast. So defense, we got hit once, we gain an entire like 10%. Agility has a glitch, but nobody ever... I can't remember who explained it, but something about if you fast travel from one place to another, and then if you have to like, oh god, how did it work? We're gonna mess with it when we get there. We have to get past an empty. But like you can fast travel from one location to another, and then if you have priority and you get in a fight, if you rapidly tap A, it counts like the origin point of where you were before the battle and then after. Hopefully somebody can explain it to me, but I can't remember. Yeah, Aiden Chronicles looks like super interesting and kind of weird. Right. Okay. Oh, this is what I wanted to see. Why didn't I just hit L1, you ask? Anyways. So, it's kind of obscure, but we're 75% on the way to level 2 from one fight. Here we go. And by the way, we're going to be streaming this for probably a while. It's 5 o'clock already my time. So, at some point I'll have to eat, I guess. Okay, is that not where that went? Oh, no. Oh, can he hit me from here? No. Oh, but he hit me from there! Nope. We successfully escaped the battle. So when you escape battles, it disorients Brian. Crap, am I gonna miss that first spirit already? Oh, it is here. There's supposed to be a spirit behind us, right? Like down here somewhere? No, we're not far enough yet. Okay. Alright, we're gonna kill this guy. Or die to him, I don't know yet. Nice. So you'll notice, when you when you complete a battle, you'll point back in the direction you're facing to help you make sure you don't mess up again. We're running from these guys. Oh. Oop. Sorry. No, don't freeze me! Camera settings in this game are not too amazing. So he's gonna make do. Oh, come on. Alright, we're gonna run back. Now, if we get ice knifed into, like, and we get frozen, life's gonna suck. Here's where the spirit is, somewhere down here. There it is, I see it. Crikey, it's a big mouth. He's gonna try to use water and miss, probably. 10 out of 10, 0. It's just like, what is going on the AI? What's funny is, like, we could very easily die before we make it to the next part of the game. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. You need one more level for water, or two. Oh, by the way, did I mention the encounter rate in this game is, like, super high? So, yeah, sometimes Brian will walk literally 2 steps and get no fight. Which is why we'll probably grind a little bit of Agi later, but... if we're going water-earth, we shouldn't need to. But hey, we're just having fun. Oh, are we too close? So, I think at one point in this game, they intended that Brian could actually outpace most enemies' attacks. That's very rarely the case. Alright, let's go. Yeah. When I think about this game and, like, I realize, like, when I think of games like Ocarina of Time, and then, like, I think of this, I'm just like, what the hell happened? Alright, one more for heal, right? Yeah, okay. Yo, what up? This lady looks high as hell. Alright, so there's one more spirit on the way to Donderon. Let's get it. Oh my god. There's just no point fighting these guys. Like, if it's a Hellhound, sure. But nah. Oh my god. Seems to me... this game seems you'd always pass the smell test of is... Oh, we have Water Pillar too! Hold up. Yes! So, if it wasn't clear already, the more elemental stats you have, the more spells you unlock, and then you can just press that direction and then other directions open up to other spells. Oops. So like right now we press down, we can see we have Water Pillar 2 if we press down again. And we have another tree, we just don't have anything yet. There's some other nuances, but not much. Oof. Yeah, this game makes me feel like it could have been made by some college kids back in the day. Just wait until we get to Connor Forest. We're gonna kill ourselves a lot. Heal? Yeah. So heal counts as like a successful spell towards your max MP, I think, if it heals health. But if you don't have any health to heal, it doesn't actually count. You. Farther. Also, look at this guy's, like, badass shovel. And, like, look at that. He's got, like, these logs. I don't know. I'm going with that. Something I don't know if true is if standing on the road lowers your encounter rate. 10 out of 10 huge shovel. It's just a man who knows what he needs to do. Ooh. Let's do it. Also, yes, this game does lag even on the native console. I don't think we can hit this guy. No. Oh boy. Alright, so... Alright, we'll get the other guy in a second. So you refill MP by moving outside of battle. So we'll do that right now. Oink. So there's 2 breakpoints with water. 7 and I think 25. 25 I think is when you get water 2, or healing 2. And it's way more effective. So let's go ahead and head up to the castle. I think what people said, like, the stats you need to beat Solvering, usually, at least on a speed run, is like 60 health worth of defense. So since health and defense go up at the same time. Alright, are we gonna get lost in this town, by the way? It's only got like two branches, but we do want the wings here because we're gonna be using them someday. Alright, we chose the wrong way. Alright. It didn't prompt us, but we have the wings, I think, now. Also, we gained a health double at some point. Sweet. Let's go down there and get that spirit we saw down the bottom area. So I have maps of, like, regular areas, but not towns. Oops. I think Soul Rain, yeah, has 200 health. So when we get to him, hopefully we'll have at least, like, 15 to 20 water element, and we should be able to kill him in a couple hits. Let's go to the castle. Also, let's see what happens if we try to save our game while emulating. I'm gonna guess it's gonna work. Thank you, Dilbert. No. What? Why is it asking me if I want to save or not? If I already saved. Oh, continue save, as in continue the save menu. Hi, Shannon. Is it Shannon, or is it the Epona that's like the bad guy that's been following us? This game has the worst saving. It is seriously so bad. Also, look at these textures. Is this the best they could do? Hey, don't get me wrong, the N64 couldn't even handle like 640 by 480, but this guy's made of like 7 triangles. Is that his mustache or is this his face? He just slides. Oh my god. Also, what is up with this guy's lance? Like, overcompensating much? These are big boy steps too, look at this. I complain about this game for a bunch of things, so DDR style gets a pass. I do like the color. For me, I think the most enjoyable thing about this game is I generally like the magic spells. Like, I thought that going, like, I always thought as a kid that wind was the best element. Wind and water was, like, my go-to. And then I found out about Avalanche, and I just about shit my pants. But Avalanche is a little bit of a high-level spell to reach as a kid that, you know, sucked ass at making strategic decisions. Also, we can't go here until after the gem. I'll be coming back for that. I gotta say, though, this is making me, like... Playing older games is actually making me want to get a console. Like, a connected, kind of get a thing going and all that good stuff. Like, brushing off the boxes in the garage might actually become a thing. Because I want to play some of that old stuff again. And normally it's like, this is like, playing stuff like this is just kind of like a rare one-off, like, Look, there's nothing here. What am I doing? What was I gonna say? What did I play recently? It was old as hell. I can't remember. Mega Man Legends. There we go. I played that like a month or two ago? 2 months ago. Alright, we want to fight like a rabbit. I want to see how long it takes to gain a defense level off of just like one rabbit shooting Wind Cutter 1 at us. I mean, look at Mega Man Legends. Dude, I still have like... So, funny story. The reason why I played it again was when I was looking at my game collection, I still had like 1 and 2 sitting at the top of my games box, and I was just like, oh my god, I remember these so much. So I played through 1 recently, but I haven't played 2. I don't know if it's on YouTube yet, though. But yeah, it's as... The control scheme is as, like, difficult as I remember, but the game is so freaking good. Alright, let's get us on a fight with a rabbit. Oh no, not man-eaters. So you can kind of avoid their attacks. Smack. Smack! Smack! I have no idea how I feel about Mega Man Legends 2. It's... yeah. So... Ooh. The thing I like about Mega Man Legends 2 was, like, how much there was to do in it, because, like, Mega Man Legends 1 was actually surprisingly short. Like, I forgot how short that game was. Alright, I want to see how long, like, should we fight one of these guys for a while? Let's see. Hit me. Alright, let's heal. Oh yeah, we can easily outrun their spells if we wanted to. But if you want to level up like defense and health, you could just let stuff like hit you like this that hits low, like fast damage. Because the amount of times you get hit is what boosts it. So you don't want heavy hitting enemies. See, we just gained a health level just right now. How did you miss? Yeah, Mega Man Legends 2, I like the story a lot. Like, the ending was pretty cool. But I hate that it was open-ended. And they, you know, stopped making 3. Like, so terrible. We're definitely gonna go fight a Wind Cutter 2 enemy, like the giant frog or the marionettes. Preferably a frog, because the frog will stay away from you. And the marionetties, or whatever they're called, won't. But, yeah, expect to see a lot of this happening while we play the game. Because healing is also partially tied to max HP. It's in the formula. So having more max HP is just going to make healing better. It's going to make bosses more possible. Because most bosses in this game will wipe your ass out. If you just don't have enough healing items, you can't beat them. So, like when you get the Beiges or Guilty, like Mammon on an Earth build is kind of free, but the other bosses not so much. Alright, we're gonna kill the rabbit after this, so we have no more healing left. Whack! So let's see how much MP we get back before we get into another fight. If we can't finish this game tonight, we'll definitely be able to do it by tomorrow, by the way. Oh, I should have just shot him with an attack. Yeah. Wow. So, like, Water 2 is absolutely not worth using if you don't need to use it. Let's see. Nice. Because Water 2 actually doesn't do hardly much more damage for twice the MP cost. So, another thing to mention, or I guess another question I have is, does Avalanche level your magic just as fast as Wind Cutter 2? Because Avalanche hits enemies a whole bunch of times. Oh, I gained a health level. Nice. Hiya! Dang it. Bring it. I can't remember how much health these guys have. 12? So, Aqua, do you have like a... Do you have a favorite game, the PSX N64 era? I did not mean to do that, but that's okay. Your favorite is Aiden Chronicles, actually? Sadly, it's objectively off. So when I watched somebody play it, for like, all of about 2 minutes, I skipped ahead through the video. It was like a long play. The combat idea seemed cool, but I don't know how, like... It seemed very tiresome to play. Wait, I can hit him with the staff from here? Is there any specific thing you like about Aiden Chronicles? Is it just... I know for like this game, like this is a terrible game, but it's got a certain level of charm. It's like the Super Mario Brothers movie. Like it should have never been made, but since it did, it's just... I don't know. Oh, we gained a mana point level finally. That took forever. But yeah, we're definitely gonna grind a little. I know Innocent Chronicles fixes soul to it in a way Quest doesn't. Yeah, Quest definitely seems like a game that was just like pulled from like barely a beta, like edition. Okay, let's scroll down our notepad a little bit. Conway Forest. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff to do here. Oof. I'll have to watch a playthrough of it eventually. Like, the combat seems a little repetitive to watch, but... Oh, this is a really, really unfortunate combo of enemies! Oh my god! Bail! Let's let these all hit us. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go right first. Thanks for right, just like a complete miss. We'll kill the bats. Wowee. So the one nice thing about this game is like enemies each get one turn to Brian's one. Like Brian always gets a turn in between every enemy turn. No! Oh my god, you mean to do that? You would. Oh, you want to water pump me? Huh? Yeah, I kind of figured that'd be a level. Water definitely erases some of the difficulty of this game, and I'm perfectly fine with that because I suck at it. Wait, where's that spirit? Oh, it's on the other side of this tree, I think. Right? No. Oh, we'll find it in a second. I can't turn the camera, so... Give me the food. Do-do-do-do. Oh, you know what? I'm looking at the wrong side. Are there three? There's two spirits here. It's over here. That's right. It's behind a tree. I think. Oh, cool. Bold of you to fight me. But I'm a bail. I'm having trouble remembering where the spirit is, by the way. There it is. Okay, I'm looking at a map, and the map's inverted. How is the map inverted? Oh, so these guys shoot at you? Yes! Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did they miss? Hit me! Thank you. He's gonna melee me, huh? Yeah. I didn't know we had water 3. Oops. Alright, let's go get the spirit. Alright, we have 14 water, which is not bad. See, if Mary and Asties didn't move, I would want to farm them for, like, getting hit. But, yeah, they do, so I don't. Damn, I can't one-hit him? Fair enough. Oh, can he melee me from there? He can, huh? Yep. Alright, let's just water pump him twice. Everything okay? We're healing for a 9 and 8 already. That doesn't sound like a lot, but like outside of boss battles, that's good. We walked one step. So that's supposed to be like those little art figures? Yeah. It's a Mary and Nasty. That's what those are called, right? Oh god, kobolds are so beefy! Wait. We have Ice Wall. How much does this do? Nothing. Okay. Mini mannequins. Yeah. I hope that we get a lot of MP by the end of this run, by the way. Oh my god, there's so many of them! We have to run, we have no mana. Damn it. Let's go get the other spirits in here. I'm gonna look at the guide in a second. Like, this is definitely gonna be guided, don't get me wrong. And that should be fine, I hope. I'm not calling games names things. Bats. Oh my god, some of the translations are just like beyond rough. Oh no, he's super strong in the water! Oh, why? Ignore Mary Nasty. Well, like, yeah, there's like an enemy called like Spider, and there's like Arachnoid or Arachnid instead of just Spider. I was gonna say the frogs have like 60 HP. Brian is a beast. Beat up by a frog. That's kind of like my thing. Amphibian Fiend. A single frog or like would actually be a great enemy to deal with because it could level our defense pretty well. Come on, Brian. Alright, we have 16 water. I think that's more than enough to beat Solvering, but I'm gonna grind it first. Because, like, you have to... I know you have to use the giant shoes. Then you have to waste a turn to get close to him. And you end up using a dewdrop and a bread, at the very least, by the time you get to him. He's right up this way. And there's 2 more spirits this way, so let's go get them. I think one's behind that tree right in front of us. Hold up. Oh, okay, I was like, single bat? That's not what I meant to do! Aren't you, Dark Cloud? Don't you insult Dark Cloud like that. Just kidding. Yeah, this is of the same... This is actually an era before it. So Dark Cloud was PlayStation 2. This is... Oh my goodness, we're not fighting 3 kobolds. Oh, hell no. Look how easy, like, water makes this game. Same graphics level. Oh no, this is an entire earlier era. Alright. How do we... Oh, we hold that button. Oh. I thought there was a spirit over here. It's very generous request. Perfect time for honey. Yeah, this game came out in like '99. Were you even born yet, Amy? Or Min? I don't know why I'm calling you by that, like, another name. Kobold, I am trying to do something. Look at the little dance that they do, too. Isn't that cute? What? This game came out in '99. We're gonna die. Maybe not, but we're gonna get close to dying. I would not be in trouble if you weren't. This game is still of legal age. This game is old enough to drink in, like, any country in the world. Alright, where is that spirit? I know there's a spirit over here. Oh my god, I walked, like, 2 steps. Let me out! Let me out! Are we even going the right way? No, now we're going backwards. Let me guess. No, okay, I see a spirit. That would be our mailman. After I walk past the spider. That's fine, Bear's just gonna bark. 74 Borks. Huh. Oh my god. I'll fight bats all day. Don't you pump me! Alright, I see the one by the hook tree. That means we missed one, I think. We'll find out. It actually might just be right past this. Also, I'm gonna look it up. I want to see speedrun.com. I'm not speedrunning it, obviously, but the guide is amazing. So, I love how that's terminology too. It's just like down left is heal. It's like, yes, I'm slow running it. Yes, I am the slow speed run. So yeah, the game's gonna mute when I click out. I'm sorry. Alright, so we should have 15 water by the time we get the silver ring. I think most people say to go to, what, 25? Or is it 19 water before switching out to, avalanche? Let me see here. Yeah, I think Sovereign's only going to be able to hit us for like an 18. Okay, so we're going to get the 19 water and we'll start pumping Earth. Makes sense. We're a little bit ahead of that, like that kind of curve because we've been killing enemies for funsies. Mouse, go away! Thank you. Alright, this is actually a favorable situation. Let's let him shoot at us a few times to get some easy defense XP. Just hit me, come on! Stop trying to hit me and hit me! Excuse me, tree. But me and, Skippy... Oh my god, I just spaced the name of the frog from, Star Fox. That's not Skippy, I don't think. Slippy, there we go, thank you. How many times, like, how long has it been since I played Star Fox 64? Oh my god. Also, hey Colby, how's it going? How do you like these graphics? I know, they're quite amazing. Alright, Frog Knight's almost close enough to hit us with a bigger spell that we would not want to get hit by. Peak Gaming. This is quite a wonderful game. It's funny because, like, I could have played, like, another RPG on the N64, like Paper Mario, but I chose this. Alright, let's leave. I probably will play Paper Mario someday, though. Again. Paper Mario was so freaking good. What is he doing? I just moved like 2 feet! Man trap. Okay, starting off the battle healing while full health, yes. That is a strategy. Okay, we're at the circle now. I'm telling you, my maps are backwards. Yeah, they are. So we haven't missed a spirit. There's a spirit right before Solvering. Don't lie, you used to dance like a kobold when, like, in 6th grade they had, like, a student dance, and some girl asked you to dance with her. That's probably what you looked like, right there in the cafeteria, and that's why she said, you know what, that's good, I'm gonna go dance with somebody else now. Don't you dare. You're in this monologue, you don't like it? I think we all are. I remember back in 6th grade, Kimberly asked me to dance with her when we did that little dance, and I was just like, no thank you, I don't know how to dance. Also, man-traps have like 65 HP or something crazy. They're the strongest monster in this forest. 60 defense! Or health. Yeah, 60 defense, I wish. So we have 8 defense. I don't know what you're supposed to be at when you get the Soul Ring. Actually, I don't care. Because I'm just going to run around fighting stuff for a little bit. If we die, we'll just run back. Also, I think when you're close enough to Soul Ring's door, you can't get into an encounter. So you could use this as a way of gaining MP to heal. Also, I think some zones like have certain areas that are prone to spawning enemies more often, like blood gels at the end of Cole Hazard or something. I've been trying to absorb knowledge of this game lately. No! Also, how the hell is that a bat? Yep, thank you. Like, I'm sorry, but that's just not a bat. Also, are we just in man-eater territory? No, okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna let pass our turn. Also, we have 17 MP now! Just run around healing, hope he doesn't get close enough to hit us with a tornado. Okay. Right, we haven't been leveling agility, so what the heck. Game's got a camera system like Neo. We'll fight encounters if it's like 6 bats. What am I doing, by the way? I'm trying to get hit. Yes! So, you gain max HP and defense by taking hits. So, and it doesn't matter how much damage, it matters how many times you get hit. So, like, my health goes up based on, like, just hits taken. It's incredibly stupid. But, you know, it's a mechanic, right? Also, if you get outside the square, you can leave. If you're in the fight for more than 15 steps, you're allowed to leave. So, and you gain MP by casting spells. Successful spells. That means a heal that actually heals health, or debuff that actually works on the enemy, or an attack that doesn't miss. So, I think we'll get like 10 or 12 defense, because Soul Ring honestly used to pummel the crap out of me as a kid. We have 12 agility, which isn't bad. You gain agility by moving on the field at a very slow rate. You also gain agility by getting an enemy to miss you with an actual miss when their attack connects, and then also by, I think, the distance you move in your turn in battle. There's a couple glitches to that too. We'll try out later, but I've never had them explain to me. I've just seen people do them, so we're gonna have to go on that. Ooh, double Froggo. Hit me with your best shot, and I will try to get hit by it. just fire! Oh my god. 2 Frog's is actually good because it takes them twice as long to get to us. Also, more agility gives you a bigger octagon to run around in. Yes, I just counted how many dots were inside my movement shape. So you can see that enemy that just hit us give us a health point. We leveled up our health once. This is important too, because part of the healing formula for the heal spell is max HP. I'm so bad at getting hit. So I think that the reason behind this was like, even if you were terrible at the game like I used to be as a kid, dying would eventually reward you with the win because you would have gained so many stat points to agility, health, and defense and mana that you'd be able to overcome a boss. Because most of the boss battles in this game, you really can't avoid their attacks. Very seldomly can you avoid an entire boss attack. You vote we stop calling it an octagon, start calling it the movement shape. I like it. And we get another health level already. So you can see the frog is stuck inside of his own movement shape right now. What? He was too far to attack? Okay. When we get healed too, things get real good. So things that help the potency of your spells is obviously getting more spirits in them. And then apparently, if you raise the spells next to yours, count for 1/8 of a spirit point towards the spells next to them. So like Earth and Wind, at like 8 levels of Earth or Wind, count as 1 level of Water. And then the opposite spell is 16. So 16 levels of Fire get you 1 level of Wind or Water worth of damage. Water. Some Aiden Chronicles style AI shenanigans there. What game did I play recently that had like equally terrible AI? Oh, I can't remember. But I've been playing I played a lot of games lately. The AI gets really weird. I mean, Neo's kind of a cheat code. That game's AI is just goofy as hell. You want to look kind of like this? That had a sequel. Dark Cloud? Dark Cloud had some goofy AI for sure. Oh my god. You and Min both said that this looks like that. You both compared this game to Dark Cloud. It's not a bad thing, I just think that's funny. This game was released like years early because Nintendo wanted an RPG to fight with Sony. Where did they get one? Yep. God dang it. Doesn't mean you're right, yeah? Okay, let's do Water 3. Look at that damage. Now we're not raising water anymore. We're gonna go Earth. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that! Joke's on you. Nerds. So, we're gonna start raising Earth now. It's gonna be a while before Earth matters. So Earth has it's got 2 spells that break the game. One's called Avalanche. It can hit an enemy anywhere from like 0 to 7 times, give or take. Typically I'm gonna hit him like 2 or 3, or 0. But it does, like, each hit is like as much damage as a water pillar. It's insane. Avalanche is so good. It's honestly so good that like I feel bad using it for a playthrough because it's probably not entertaining, but it's like, I mean, what are you gonna do? That and Spirit Armor, or whatever it's called. Earth also gets a spell that makes you invincible for 2 turns. with like a 92% chance of success when you cast it on yourself. So, crap, where's Silver Ring at? I want to keep him in view. What was I going to say? You just cast Spirit Armor, and you cast Avalanche and just kill all bosses that way. And if you run out of MP, you can cast Confusion on yourself and Defense up on yourself, and then by that time your shield's gone down. So you take a hit, it refills all your mana points, and you repeat the cycle. We just get a health level. You're all about cheating meatballs and magic barrier. Honestly, the most fun parts about this game are abusing that combination. I watched, I'm trying to remember who I watched play this game. I watched two. I watched a guy that goes by DP, Used Pizza. Apparently lives in the same area I do, oddly enough. Well, I mean, that's cool. But, and then Flance. I didn't watch Bing Chang at all, but I did watch Flance's video. I remember I used to watch I've watched Flance's videos like off and on over the years. I think if I'd ever come to watch a video of this on YouTube, I'd usually end up watching his. DP's pretty fun to watch, and I think Flance is he's technically just, like, technicality-wise, really damn good at this game. Like, impressively good. That sounded weird. But it was funny, too, because, like, on one of his, like, speed runs, he basically had a situation where he had to, like, either do or die against Zeus, and he beat him. Like, had he missed or not killed Zeus with that avalanche, it would have ended the run. He did it. This game's got some clutch moments like that. We're grinding too much right now, but I don't care. I'm having fun. Like, this is not even remotely boring. Hopefully, like, adult me can beat this game, whereas child me couldn't even get close. I'm an adult, I could do this! I could beat Quest 64. I have a feeling, too, there's probably an alternate dimension where, like, Quest 65 and, like, Mega Man Legends 3 are sitting right next to each other on the shelf. Another HP level already. There's going to be a better farm for this in Coal Hazard, but that's a ways away. That requires us to beat Zeus. Oh, god dang it. Fine, whatever. We gotta get out of this middle area, because it seems to spawn plants. You can't decide if a universe with Mega Man Legend 3 and Quest 65 is a good one. Maybe not with Quest 65, but at least Mega Man Legends 3, right? So the thing that, like, maybe I'm uncultured, or I just haven't looked around enough, but, has nobody made, like, a game that rips off this one? Because I think most people unanimously agree, like, the combat system in this game is a neat idea. It's fresh. Why did I heal? I meant to do water pump. Oops. Crap. I call it water pump, I know it's not. It feels like it is. But, like, I think this game's, like, I guess Magica would be the only game I could think of where, like, you combine, or, like, do different things. I mean, obviously that's more advanced in this game, but, you know, it rips off this battle system as Aiden. Well, yeah, but, I mean, like, with magic, you know? Like, Aiden's, like, all physical attacks, you know? No. Ice Knife! Oh, we froze him! Oh, we got a Celine's bell. Or in other words, a sealing bell. Meant for sealing enemies, not actually Celine Dion's bell. I think Aiden's, like, it's got the right I think that system is good, but the execution seems off. Like, I don't know what it is about that game. It's like super uncanny. Alright, let's gain some health HP by whacking each one of these guys until they get close enough to do a water 3 on. I like how we can move these guys. It's a very D&D the game. Ah! You are lucky. You got 18 MP now, too. That's gotta be at Earth level. Yep. I don't think you get Avalanche till like 20 or like 20 something, like 23. I can't remember, but we're not touching Earth until we get Avalanche. No point. I'm hoping that Avalanche works the way I think it does, where like it works like Wind Cutter. Oops. And you get more mana levels off of it. You'd love to see more modern gameplay with Quest 64 style. Yeah. I think a lot of games of this era had a lot of good stuff going for them. I mean, maybe I'm being nostalgic, but... I mean, of course, to an extent I am, but... I do think there's some merit in the way that these games were presented. One game I never got to play, but like I definitely cherished the thought of like its development was Donkey Kong 64. That game seems really, really hard. Yes. Damn, we can't one-hit him yet. You know what, we're just gonna Water Pillar 3 them. What? You're watching some guys run through DK64 and it's a lot of games. Is that not like one of the biggest games on the N64? And like, my go-to game, I say some of the longest games I ever played in the N64 were probably like Perfect Dark, if you count all like the weapon trainings. And then, what else? Jet Force Gemini was huge. Like, super huge. I'm trying to think what other big games I used to play back on the day. What else would it be? I played so many games in N64 back in the day. Like, don't get me wrong, I did play Donkey Kong 64 like years later emulated, but never owned it. And that was back when I was in college, which was a very long time ago. And it was for a very short period of time. I really love the boss music in that one. I think, the boss music for, like, the Jack-in-the-Box boss was so creepy. For Diddy Kong's or Dixie Kong's fight. So you play a lot of Conker's Bad Fur Day. I mean, you know, when you were like 12 years old, like that game was just the perfect amount of raunchy. We just gained another HP level, by the way. There's enemies in like that, like Glencoe, that could probably like insta-kill us, so this is kind of good to like at least get a little bit of HP. Right, do we try Solvering now? Oh crap, I didn't go far enough to leap. So you can cast a spell on an escape if you are in the escape range, and then you cast it. God, I don't want to fight Solvering yet. Thank you, Bat. How much defense do we have? We have 13. I mean, that's not bad. Alright. Let's try Solvering. So I know there's a trick. Good luck, thank you. So if you hug this left wall, and I never got to do this correctly. I think you can loot his room. Oh, I did it! We have exit, that's right. For a honey bread. Now, people say to use, like, no more than 2 healing items to fight him. So, I know the strategy typically is to use giant shoes so that you can get up close enough to him fast enough to hit him with water pillars, and you basically just water pillar him to death. And then you heal when you have to. I'm wearing a dead thing that's purple. Alright, so... Shoes of the Giant. Go! Cool. And then you use water, too. I guess we could try to ice knife him, but nah. Now he's gonna crash down on us with an attack that's basically unavoidable. Yeah, our movement shape is pretty large right now. Nice. He has 200 health, remember now, so we've done 56 damage to him. So what have we done? No, we missed! We gotta heal. No, we don't. Never mind. Ooh. Now we have to heal. Let's use fresh bread. Eat fresh. What? Okay. Alright, he's dead in like 1 or 2 more hits. As long as we don't miss. We did it! Nice! The boss used to stomp me as a kid. Oh my god. I think because of the defense grind, I don't think we actually needed to, like, use those shoes. There's nothing else in here, right? There's nothing here? Nope. Sweet! Alright. Alright, so now, I know one thing we can do, right, is we can... exit. No, we can't exit. Can we use the wings in here? No, we can't. Okay. I thought exit would take us out of here. Interesting. I don't know if we're full on health, I meant. Yeah, Soul Ring also gives plus 10 max HP. Not to mention a crap ton of XP. Oh wait, that's right, you can't use wings inside of dungeons, right? Let's see. Yeah, okay. This is where I think exit works. Yes. So now we're outside of here. We leave. And now we're back at the town. And we got pretty lucky with Soul Ring, didn't we? Like, he missed us a lot more than he should. That was good. Alright, where's the place that gives me the wings? I'll never memorize this town, by the way. It was actually back up there. So first big challenge down. Soul Ring is definitely the noob killer. Just like Fear is the mind killer. So because we had no yellow wings, she gives us one for free. I think throughout the entire game, every item, roughly, like all the different healing and MP items will all have an NPC that does that. And then progression in the game is blocked by you not killing, or by you killing bosses and picking up the 4 elemental gems. You won't be able to progress into the next area unless you do it, because some thing will be in your way. A rock slide, things like that. I can't remember if the king gives us the key to the next area or not. You've succeeded! There'll be another secret in here eventually, but not for a while. Yes. I was trying to remember where you can use the exit glitch for spirit duplication. Pretty much all of our healing items are going to be saved up for the eventual use on Guilty and Mages. I heard somebody say that, like, Guilty resists damage because he's non-elemental, and because he's non-elemental, he wasn't given a weakness or anything. If you recall, imagining stuff like a rock slide blocking, you might be giving this game a lot of credit. Well, I remember like Cole Hazard or something like, wasn't there something, or was it Barragoon Tunnel? I thought one of them like literally like had something physically blocking you until you fixed it, right? I might actually just be imagining it though. But yeah, because like when I was putting down the maps of this game, I was like, shit, I don't know which way to go. Because like they're all in order in my spreadsheet. Also, I'm trying to think, like, so if you want to spirit dupe stuff, or spirits, you have to do it in an area where exit works, I would guess. And like I said, I think you sit on top of the spirit, you go down, right, and the minute you press A, you would have to press A, or sorry, you would alternate A and the button for the element you want on the spirit. Oops. Oops. So we're gonna max rock and then we're gonna max water. Or we might go... Let's get avalanche and then let's go for a while I'm healing too, and then we'll finish off earth. Weak. And now I know the Agi grind happens later too, because like you don't want to max Agi before you max defense, or it's just going to be a nightmare. Like you're going to dodge hits a lot, but then when something hits you, it's going to kill you. But aside from the grinds, like you can just literally run from boss to boss, escaping every encounter the rest of the game. I actually want to kill these guys because I want them to shoot me. Are you kidding me? He just hit me! Thank you. Oop. Nice. I just love too, like this game is just a bunch of like really poorly drawn corridors. Not art drawn, but just like the way they're drawn out. Damn, those guys still hurt. Get out of here. Oh, also, I think I could have Agi glitched this area. I could have. I really wish that, like, the internet actually had, like, a specific video on it. But when you look everywhere for Agi glitch on this game, it's just people saying, hold the rubber band down on the analog stick to gain, like, 1 agility level per 3 hours. I'm like, nah, dog. What do we have? Rock? Rock 2. Alright, so enemies are exponentially more dangerous now. Also, extremely laggy. So, death is a very reasonable expectation. I don't think there's any way around lag in some things. Like, when you fight Mammon, the game crawls. Alright, also, this is like Marianasti's brother. What do you guys use again? Earth? Oh, I'm faster than you. Nice. Mad Doll, 70 health. We could outrun this attack by running towards it usually, but not always. As you see. Mana refills faster than I remember. Scroll. Sorry, I'm trying to get my maps. Daddy needs his guides. Alright, so before we reach Glencoe, on our right is going to be another spirit. Yeah, up there, see? But I think we have to hook around to it. Yeah. I think there's a log up here somewhere. Oh my goodness. We could try fighting these enemies, but we'll probably die. Let's see. Four? Oh, never mind, they don't hurt that bad. Oh my god, the lag. Not what I meant to do, but it works. Much advanced AI. Does he have a melee attack? Oh, he does. Nice. Cool. Alright, hopefully we didn't pass like the little entrance in Glencoe yet. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of bugs. Bats. Okay, multiple enemy encounters are just a nightmare. Oh, look at that dance! Alright, is the log up here? Apophis. Oh, you hurt. But I hurt more. What? Anyways. How are you still alive? Oh, I got a health level. We have to run now. Next time we get in a fight. That's okay. I think the entrance is like up here. If not, I'll look it up. It's a very Final Fantasy 1 feeling. Alright. Was it a log or was it just like an entrance? I thought it was a log. Yeah. This was like a little side area you didn't have to go to, I think. But it just had a bunch of loot. We're not fighting this guy again. Hell no. Well, I mean, he disagrees with that, of course, but... Alright, turn the power level Earth. If we get stuck, we'll exit, because we can just hide. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 5 spirits in here that we're gonna get. Now, I think we can glitch it. So let's try that. I'm learning things as I go, obviously. Oh, it's a lot of, okay. Yeah, you keep doing that, buddy. 80 health. Yikes. Okay, so... I think the thing you have to do is... When you cast exit... So I would press A, and then... No, it failed! I don't know what I did wrong. Alright, let's just do it normally. We'll look up the glitch later. I thought you had to alternate between A and the button that like gets you the spirit. But I think maybe you have to do it. Oh god. Oh my god. The gangbang. We could probably take on this group, but I don't want to yet. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I misunderstood how this works apparently. Oh, these guys can do 9 damage a hit. No, I'm out. Bye. We'll worry about glitching some other time. But the idea is behind it is like you have like extra to return or something and you cast it, but you also like pick up the thing and then you get it. Also, these guys aren't, like, inherently weak to my element. So. Don't want to fight him. Alright, we need to go to the other side of the lake because there's another spirit, and we can just basically follow this entire wall. Weak. Oop. Yeah, even Zealous is going to be kind of a nightmare. But we'll probably farm here eventually for more defense, almost before we fight him. And then we'll just avalanche the crap out of him to death and hope that we can mid-range him. Oh, the other guy that I was watching play at the same time as like DP was mid-boss. I don't think I've ever seen his videos though. But they're both like so damn good at this game. Granted, this game's a meme, but I mean, hot lips. Oh man, this is not good positioning. Oh, the damage. Oh, no. Like, they're probably weak to water because they're fire, but like, no thank you. Alright, what do we have? We have spirit armor. I think that's more defense. Rejected. So that counts as getting magic XP because it worked. So it took a whole 1 damage off of us. Alright, so we're gonna follow slash hug, or fug, I guess, this wall. Because there should be another spirit, like, right next to us. And hot lips don't play. There should be another spirit right here. Where? Ah. You know, just an entire, like, 6 enemies away. Wow, we actually got enough. Those guys have a really weird looking face. Oof. Wait, I wonder, do they have a melee attack? Alright, there's one spirit. I think there's one up here somewhere, and there's like... Yeah, there's one behind this tree or something. Judging by the map. Nope, it's further up. Oh! Wrong tree. Hey, we're getting a health level. Nice. Hit me again, I dare you. That's what I thought. I don't know why, but like this game's systems are cool. I like them because they're different, I guess. I mean, just because you're unique doesn't make you special or useful, of course, but... Oh, I thought I ran from the battle. Alright, oh, there you are. Yeah, I don't want to, like, practice that glitch on this stuff. That'd be boring. Yeah, you can see, like, this place is a quick couple of spirits. It's out of the way, you typically won't see it. But, look at that, we're doing well. Alright, let's get that last spirit. I think this is a teleport point eventually. Probably not. No, it is. It takes you to Blue Cave eventually, right? Or is that something else? Oh god. No. What? I'm out of range! Okay. Apparently there's a waterfall near us that's like rapidly increasing its waterfall rate. I want to fight one of these guys, but not yet. Later, nerds. I think the spirit's on this side of the house, but well, let's go in the house second. Don't remember if there's any loot. I don't think there is. Oh, there is! Oh, and also there's a chest. Silent flute. What even is a silent flute? Follow the scenic valley into the forest and you will come upon a blue cave. The road won't open without permission from the spirits. Yeah. So if we go back... Yeah, wow. Ma'am, your bed looks incredibly uncomfortable. Just saying. I'll be back when I'm older. Alright, am I crazy, or did I see a spirit here once upon a time? Oh, I did. I think that's all the spirits now. Oh, so we have weakness and Rolling Rock. Rolling Rock's pretty good. Alright, now... I think that's everything. Yeah, that was the entrance to the blue cave up there. Okay, cool. And now we can leave. That's not leaving. I don't know when, like what enemies will farm for XP, but I do want to get some spirit levels off actually leveling. You don't need to, but I kind of want to. And now there's only one more spirit in this map. It's pretty far away. Oh, no. Oh, no. But can you imagine playing this game without healing? It is brutal. Also, we do need to be going south. I had to think about it for a second. Apparently L1 doesn't go back. So the way that the spirits work in this area, all those like blocked off areas, like the one to the like southwest coming up, are spirits. So right here should be a spirit, but I think we have to go around to get to it. Right? Yeah, you'll see it's up top. So we gotta hook around to it. So we'll follow this road, come around, and get it. We're already further in like the hour and a half than like my childhood self ever got. Ever. I think I'd spend $5 to rent this game for like a couple of days. There was something special about that, though, back in the day, man. Chat. But, I don't know. Just such good memories. Alright, let's do... weakness. Damn it! I don't even talk to the friend I used to play this game with anymore. We went our separate ways. Long ago. Oh no! Watch this guy kill us, that'd be so funny. JK. Now the real question is, can we get into fights on the bridge? Oh, we have 11 MP. Oh, we can MP on the bridge. Nice. Okay, cool. Look at that. There's an... Could it be an airship like in Final Fantasy? No. Yo, Frog King? Look at this guy's face. This goofy individual. How much does Rocket you for? 26? That's not bad. Frog King probably has like at least 100 health. Let's see who dies first. You know, while we're already so far in. Oh no! I'm regretting this decision already. Let's just leave before we die. Time and place. He won the bluffing contest on that one. I know HP values in this game aren't too crazy though. Like the boss of the game has like 2,300 health. Also, keep the controller low so the sounds of the controller don't pick up. Alright, let's go in here. I think this is a save point. Yes. Alright, so we've been playing for 3 game days. So that did save, right? What are the stats? 1914? Okay, cool. And look who's back. Stop following us, Shannon! I need your help. Also, what's upstairs? Hi, don't mind me, just a little 9-year-old boy. The amount of, like, pointless assets. What a special game. So, I remember... There's no wind right now, right? I can't remember if this actually takes us anywhere. Does this fast travel us if we go through it? Like, I don't think we can go to Larapole, right? Guess we'll find out. Yeah, the way fast travel works in this game is like once I go in this room and leave, it should be like the boat has traveled. But yeah. Okay, that did work. I was like, wait a minute, we entered from the opposite side. So you can see now we're technically in another area. So what the game wants us to do is go up the Larapole, and they're going to be like, the wind has stopped! And then they want you to go down the Windward Forest, and they want you to fight Zeus, who will rightfully hand your ass straight to you. But once we beat him, we unlock the defense grind, so... Alright, so... We're good for a second. Mouse cursor. Yo, pig in a trench coat. There's a spirit around the corner. Battle. Oh, we didn't get a battle. Is it up here? No, right? Yo. Might as well heal. Nope, not here. Oh, there it is. And there's another spirit not too far away. But we can't see it from here, right? Hey, we can! Wow! It's... I don't know if you can see off in the distance, like right where our hair is pointing. Our little antenna. But way out in the distance is a spirit. Are these the same guys that... Yes. Why are these guys enemies here? Look, we got this in health, we're gonna heal. An extra MP is very, very hard to come by. But the MP stat, like, I don't know what they were thinking, but it refills very, very slowly. Ah! Somebody's pet rabbits got out! Alright, I just want to see if we got any new spells. We don't. Yeah, I know the bare minimum for Zeus that we're going to need is Avalanche. Also, thank you. Thank you, Sign. Because the Avalanche is going to barely help us. Like, we're going to barely beat Zeus with Avalanche. Copycat. Copy pig. These fights are so laggy, but like I said, even the base game wasn't that good at handling itself. Take a big rock to the face! Oh my god, that was a lot of rock. Ooh. Okay, really? Owie. Gotcha. Let's seal while we get up to the piggy. Wait, does Piggy not have another ability? Nope. This AI, though. Better than Legend of Dragoon AI, at least. That pretty much, like, I think Legend of Dragoon AI was something like enemy under 25% HP, spam super strong magic attack. It's like every time. Got to the point where you're like, okay, what's the break point of killing this enemy off before he gets the low HP status and nuke me? I don't know where anything in Larapol is. And I don't have a map of it. So, there's our wings. Luckily for us, this town is super tiny, so we can easily explore the whole thing in like 2 seconds. We're not going to save our game quite yet, though. Is this the entrance to the... Yeah. No spirit! This game's music was pretty unique, too, I feel. Yeah, see, I think when the water lowers, you can go here. I'm pretty sure that's either a shortcut or an intended path later. And I don't think any of these rooms have any loot in them. Just old people that don't mind us walking into the room. Wait. Was there another lower spot right here to go to? Aha. So yeah, this, I think, is a lady you could talk to. She's like, the wind has stopped! But apparently we can't go through this door yet. Very obscure. World's most obscure RPG. Alright, let's, No, I didn't mean to go on that door. Sorry, old man. Let's see who's up here. Alright, would you like to join my MLM? Okay. Hey, Ellie. What's up, girl? You wake up from the nap? Whoa. What is up with the... These faces? That's so horrifying. Somebody got paid for this? No, but like, oh my gosh. It's just kind of like... Oops. These are some scary faces. This game is great. Also, would anybody like some rectangular apples? Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go on an assumption that there are no spirits in this town. But then I just remembered I have a tab in my browser open that'll tell me I'm a dummy. Wow, there's just nothing here! Okay. I'm pausing it for a second. Okay, Connor Forest, we got all those. Donner and Flats, we got all those. Glencoe, got all those. West Karma, we got those 3. Okay, the next ones aren't until Coal Hazard. We're good. Wait. Do we go through Coal Hazard before? Oh, we do get the Coal Hazard before Zell, so the grind does happen before him. Ah, okay. I thought it was the other way around. I'm corrected. Okay, so Zels is after the defense grind. Also, where's the lady that tells us the wind has died? I swear there's a lady in here that says the wind has died. Am I crazy? Like, she's like, wind is kill. Brian says, no. And then you go and fight Zels and the wind becomes alive again. Oh, let me look it up. Ignore the quietness of the game being muted. Oh, because that's where you fight Nepti later, isn't it? Oh, I guess you just go to Coal Hazard. Like, you don't actually do anything in Laravel. Okay, and we're probably not going to get 100% spirits, like, don't get me wrong. This man was happy about something. Alright, let's save our game. I thought that there was like a water spirit that talked to us about the wind stopping, and then you talked to her again about Nepti later. This will be our save point until we get closer to Coal Hazard. I want my maps open. Coal Hazard only has 2, so I'm not too worried about that. That's going to be easy enough to get. So we'll see. Alright, let's get a... What is that, by the way? Oh, right, that's the area we can't do right now. Did we go here? Oh, this is the wing person, right? Yeah, that's wing stop. Alright. Off to Coal Hazard. So now I think we just follow the right wall. Because we want to stay on the west side. And we're heading south, therefore right is, the right way. Also, what's Brian's health? Full. We're not fighting these guys again. Oh, can you imagine trying to fight 4 of these guys, like for reals? I feel like if you didn't defense grind, this game would take literally forever. Like, oh man. Alright. That's a hell of a log. So there's gonna be a cabin out here. Sorry to get in the way of your yoga session. No! If they phrase me, it's gonna suck. This game's balance is all over the place. I love it. But anyways, I was gonna say there's a cabin at Coal Hazard that we're gonna use to farm defense against Skelebats. If this is what I think it is, where it's at. And we could talk about different things like nails and the weather and our favorite color and why, and then we'll defend it. While we grind defense and mana points against Skelebats for like an hour. Not really, probably only half an hour, but this playthrough doesn't need as much grinding because of Water or Earth, but I want to just do it. The chance of us playing this game again is pretty slim in the near future. Alright, so house, and on the other side of the house is a spirit. Yes. What do we have so far? Gosh, just like kid me. Every time I got a new spirit, I was just like, did I unlock something new? Yo, Dorothy. So we're gonna be talking to Dorothy quite a lot for a while, quite many times, because we're gonna suicide and Skelebats a lot. Although I guess we don't have to, because we could just back up a little bit and then heal. Like, we could run outside the place again and just heal. But here it is. Probably Noob Slayer Dungeon 2. Coal Hazard. An extremely long tunnel of nothing but death. So I don't think you can fight enemies here, so we could use this just to heal up. So technically, suicide strats aren't necessary. But the goal is going to be, we're going to chill like right here a lot and just let bats hit us until we gain a ton of defense. So, for the record, we have 16 defense and 22 agi right now. And we have a perfect situation. We're just going to let this bat kill us. So they hit 4 to 6 damage a hit, and our goal by the end of it is to hit like 1 or 2s. So get comfortable. I'm wondering if we should just let ourselves die. But probably not, because we do want the MP levels. But you've got to be close enough to get hit. I see. Alright, let's see if we can run, if we have to even run that far out. Because I have a feeling we don't have to go very far to, like, be out of aggro territory. But this is going to be a grind. Like, we're going to be here... We're an hour 52 right now, and we're going to be here for a while. Because this is going to be the only defense grind we need for the entire game, and then after this we can just run the entire game. Especially with Spirit Armor and, the other attack. Okay. Avalanche, there we go. I think I'm just gonna let Brian die. Because I don't know if it's worth, like, going back and forth. Yeah, we'll just let them kill us. I guess the downside of, like, dying is that you have to run all the way back anyways. So yeah, I guess we don't really have to die. Unless we are going to no matter what, which is possible. And we could get into a repeat fight, like, right away. The longer we do this, the easier it gets, too. And plus, like, as soon as we get Avalanche and we go for Healing 2 heals. It takes 3 mana, but it heals so much more. I don't know what we'll have by the time we fight Zealous, but something probably along the lines of like 120 to 150 health, depending on how long I can stand doing this. Oh, 2. Owie. No, don't miss! If we die, we die. I'll just say that. And they definitely outdamage or heal, so... it's likely. That boulder just, like, took with the geometry of the hill, it just went for it. Also hit me, come on, what are you doing? Alright, we definitely have to be close. It's kind of funny, so like Brian closes his eyes when he gets hit, and it kind of looks like he's enjoying it. It's like, yes, this magic. What they don't know is I'm getting stronger with every hit. Like, local boy gets ass kicked repeatedly until he outperforms the monsters. One bad, huh? Damn, some low rolls. Now we have grinded defense a little bit already, so it's like, if there is a curve, we're slightly ahead of it already, from where we would be normally here. And I think the max defense is 250 or 255. I don't know if that's also agility. I think health is 500 and health and mana is 250. Somebody will have to correct me on that, but I think that's what it is. Oh my god, I was trying to get hit that time. You know what? Screw you. I don't think we, like, I think we have to go past this, like, little twisty spot, like, right here. Like, this little corner. Do we have full mana? Yeah, we basically do. Don't you miss Brian! This kid. Oh. I wonder how many people even play this game anymore. Like 5? Alright, I guess we could just... Never mind, we couldn't even kill him because he's off the edge of the cliff. But we're getting a couple health points per fight. Really good. Mana. Most people I don't think beat this game past like 30 to 35. Unless you go like full wind. Alright, we wound up our Brian. He's fully charged. I don't think I'm close enough. Let's get some health experience by hitting him. Very, very slimly out-heal. Oh no, we don't, sorry. Do we still regularly get hit from here? No. Damn it. We're really hurting our ability to do this by not getting hit 3 times. That's okay. We're still going up pretty quickly. Nice. So while we're grinding, let's think of other games for the N64 that would be fun to come back to. So I think Perfect Dark and GoldenEye are kind of givens. Like, the controls definitely didn't scale that well. I think Perfect Dark's gun mode was really, really good. Or like the gun practice, I can't remember, the shooting range, I guess you'd call it. And try to unlock the secret levels. Conker's Bad Fur Day for the Matrix, and the aliens, and the Bumblebee, and all the other crazy things. Jet Force Gemini. I would never play that game again. just because it was too hard to get all the tribals. And then Flying Dragon I do want to play again, although I don't like fighting games that much anymore. I've also heard like Tactics Ogre or Ogre Battle was a really hard game back in the day. That was only in 64. It's still an RPG technically. Reminds me, I tried to go for 100% run of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, and I was down by 6 missions, I think. I did like 287 out of 303 or whatever it is. Because at some point in the game, in between story missions, I didn't cycle through the non-story missions to get the ones I was missing. Oh, my controller desynced. Agility got glitch. Sorry, not glitch, but... third-party Bluetooth controllers. Luckily, this is the type of game where that will never matter, really. Like, it's not going to kill me to lose control for a second. I was to say, if we got a good complete circle of running, we could slowly level edgy. Oh, we're not far enough. Okay. Bat? What are you doing, Step Bat? We're seeing more 11s consistently when we heal. When we run out of mana, we'll kill him. How about that? Or try to. Can he even hit us any 6s anymore? I think so. Maybe not. Nice. God, I need to look up when we get Avalanche, because I want Avalanche very badly. Just for fun. But yeah, I don't know why, but I feel like I remember MP were feeling way slower than this. We should refill it by the time we get back to a battleable area. Oh, so we have 23 mana now. I still don't know what's better for defense grinding, like healing, running away, and refilling mana, or just dying and then running all the way back. Because running all the way back is still like 30 seconds of running, which I feel like is all we're using here. I don't know. Quest 64 ASMR stream, I guess, right? Also, I think somewhere I heard that your staff hits will never be as strong as like your actual magic hits. Like staff scales at like 3/4 or something of your other abilities. Oh no. That's actually fine. But like there's multiple reasons why a barbarian run would be just terrible. Man, main reason being that bosses debuff you when they hit you with their close range attacks. At least I don't know about all their attacks, but so you can't have Vampire Touch or Power Staff on. Dance, Brian, dance! No, it makes me wonder, with today's technology, could they have created this game for the Super Nintendo? What's today's knowledge? Then again, I don't know if today's engineers have to work as hard as they did back then. Back then, they had limits on, you know, the technology they could produce games on. Nowadays, they could just be like, oh yeah, everybody's got like a terabyte hard drive and 32 gigs of RAM. Or the PlayStation's got, you know, this crazy-ass equipment. Ooh, almost got 100 health. I don't know how much health those bats give. Let's see. So yeah, defense is going up quite fast. Like, really fast. Actually, he's gained almost 2 levels. I think we were at 16 or 18 defense when we started. Okay, so the bats actually give us a crap ton of XP, like 25% of the level per bat. So I like this grind. I mean, yeah, it's kind of, it's slower than, like, what it could be, but I think it's overall, it's efficient across everything it's doing. We're getting MP, we're getting HP, we're getting defense, we're getting a tiny bit of agility, we're getting a couple spirit levels while we do all this. I don't know what defense we should grind to, maybe 50. I think it's still 3 hits no matter what. Nope, 2 hits, okay. We were healing 9s and 10s, now we're healing 11s and 12s. That's really good. I think this is working out pretty well. Hit me! God damn. Hey there. Don't die, Brian! Whack. But yeah, it's crazy how noticeable the defense levels have already been. Like, we've been here for about 20 minutes, and we already go from taking like 6 max damage to 4. Not to mention, we've gained like 20 health levels already, it feels like, at least. Like, the MP grind, like, obviously, this is terrible for MP gain. Everything is, other than Windcutter 3. One bat? Yee. I love it because we're playing the one build that doesn't need to do this. I'm gonna look up Avalanche in a second because I'm curious when we get it. Damn, this dude's pounding me. Ew. Hey, I'm getting an MP level. This is definitely peak Quest 64 though, right here. That should be a level. Yep, nice. Wait, so we don't have the mana, so we can't even check? Wow. That got us Magnet Rock, okay. Nice. Was it 24? 23? I wish I could remember. crazy how much defense you need to like shrug off a couple of damage from one enemy though. Like you really need like 20 or it feels like you need 20 or 30 defense to like shrug off enough like a single hit from a boss. If not more. At the time of my life. Yeah, judging by the pacing, as much as I'd like to play all night, I have a feeling we're going to end up just short of being able to do this in one sitting. But, you know, tomorrow's Sunday. So we'll be able to do it by then. Although I still want to play some Deep Rock at some point. We're still trying to, you know, keep a lot of variety in what we stream, just because I play what I feel like playing. And it usually ends up being a lot of different games, but every now and then there's a game that I can just play forever. And there's games I probably could stream, but I don't think it would be a point like, you know, Old School or something. So 18 hours of killing the giant mole! Because I am lazy. It's very uncanny to see the camera being that damn big on the game screen. I'm not used to that. I like it being super small. Because the focus is the gameplay. Or should be. Well, we out-healed him now. Nice. Damn, this could go really quickly if I just kept spamming A. Crazy. I wonder if, like, I think magic and health level up faster in the Japanese version, but I don't know about defense. Good old Brian dance for you. I think this is about the same speed, aside from us not just mashing A. No! Don't miss. Hey, that HP. Alright, let's back up a little bit to get that enemy to come closer. There we go. Yeah, look how fast this is if you just keep spamming A. And honestly, like, once we get down to doing just ones on us, oops, it's gonna be amazing. Because I won't be able to heal a lot less. You can actually skip turns in between heals. MP. I just noticed we're 1919 on elements too. I think we're our third max. We'll probably do wind. No, because if we... I like the idea of maxing wind, but now that I think about it, wind's an opposing element to earth, so fire would make more sense. Because if we maxed out fire after water and earth, assuming we could, we gain 6 invisible wind or 6 invisible earth levels. Yeah. Wow. Wow, even defense up doesn't really change the damage to do. Brian! He's right in front of you, man! Come closer. Thank you. But this kind of power leveling is very important in this game. If you want to beat this game, this is the kind of stuff you should do. Or just corpse run repeatedly, whatever. It's obvious it's a very weird way to play an RPG, because in most RPGs you kill stuff and gain XP to level. In this game, you get killed to gain XP to level. Just take the logic and turn it around. And boom, you got Quest 64, baby. Honestly, this would probably be really good to use as water, too. But that's okay. Nice. Let's run back. Got to think that we're gonna fight Zeus with, like, stats that may actually let us survive. Oh, what a dream. That's probably close enough. Nope. Alright, we can hit them 3 times before we kill them. Just remember that. Boop. Yeah, that's 2 hits. We'll let him. We'll pass. No! Okay. I meant to pass my turn, but I was in staff range. I just thought about something too, like, why don't we just waste our heals every time? Because we just have to be missing HP to gain MP off a heal. And then just let him beat us down to low HP, and then run back and heal it all up. That way we could prolong the fight longer. Like this. Because now he's only hitting 2s. Like, we have, it's getting us down to, like, the lethal, or, you know, the turn that could possibly kill us with his attack is pretty hard. I think the most damage he can do right now to us is 9. Or triple miss. Alright, let's kill him. Now, we could get into another fight, like, if we are not careful, because I think this line is the line for fighting. Alright, so what are we missing? 24 HP? Nice. Did I get the math wrong? Oh, we heal at 11 and 12. I wish you could turn on the HUD at all times, but you can't, so... RIP! That should be good. Do your worst. Nope. Alright, so we're gonna beat this one off with our staff. Yeah, watch carefully as Brian closes his eyes when he's hit. He's like... It's just... I never noticed that until just now. Or earlier. Oh, he's close enough now. I really want to start seeing some ones from their damage. Or their hits. Let's fill up our health. Slowly. We're definitely gaining some agility from this too, because like there's some... Not often, but there are misses in there too. And I don't know if it's verified or not, but I think agility also helps like your accuracy on enemies too. I'd have to verify that. No, damn it. Oops. I keep forgetting that I can, like, let them take me down lower and then finish the fight, so I could just sit there and spam A. We'll do it next time. Also, 26 MP. The agility grind will probably be even more boring than this if we do it, but... Like, the Barragoon tunnel, it looks like a freaking nightmare with how slow some of the enemies move and, like, how freaking strong they are. Like, you're gonna be eating, like, 50 damage a hit from some of those enemies, I think. I just passed that line. 1? Okay. So I think I feel like we're seeing 3s less often now. I'm really eager to see how much this pays off later on. I know it will, but I want to see. We've already gained enough health to take an extra hit from Zelts, because he gets like, I want to say like 25 to 40. Kinda, depending on his large cutter versus his like wind spikes versus the old dodgeable attack. But I know you gotta get kind of lucky to dodge that attack. Alright, here's where we're just gonna turn around and just eat hits until we get to like 30 HP. I can't wait till I start hitting ones. There. Boom! No level up. We should see like a 13 soon from our heals. I need to see 2. I can't remember how health 2 or healing 2 works over healing 1. I think there's like a it removes like one of the negatives out of the formula. Like it takes a quarter of a value or something and it doesn't take that anymore. I don't remember. Come back, HUD. Okay. I think you heal 2 or 3 MP per second when you run around. But I think it's nice to abuse safe zones like that. Like, I didn't think about that until, like, when we actually started. I guess technically healing 2 is more MP. It's better for leveling MP than healing 3. So you can cast it more times, and it's all about the amount of times casting spells, not how much they do to enemies or heal you. Look how easily we're keeping up with this damage now. when we started this off and they could do a 666 on us, it was a much different story. I feel like we're going to start seeing a couple of ones every now and then soon. Alright, well, let me get us down to 30 HP and 1P. If only Solvarin could see us now. Oops. Bonk. Nice. We'll just run up and back, that way we know that we're probably good. Oh, poor Brian, he's huffing and puffing. Don't worry, Brian, I got you. We got the green rectangle of power. 120 HP. I swear, I think we start with 85. So, 35 HP already. And about 35, 40 minutes, too. This tunnel is super long, so that's why I'm not eager to run, to pass it. Like, when we do, we're just gonna outrun the enemies, except for unless we get like a wyvern, then they're just probably gonna kill us. How dare you? Yay. I wish you could turn off screen shake too, because that's kind of a mess. Never been a fan of it. I wonder, by the way. Oh, we have Spirit Armor 2 now! I don't know if they override each other, by the way. It doesn't last long enough anyways to really be that useful. And it misses a lot. But actually, this probably outdoes the healing, but it just doesn't get an MP up fast enough. Yeah, it doesn't last long enough at all. God, that, like, random zoom in on the enemy and shake, I never realized how stupid that is. Yeah, if you somehow leveled agility before this point, imagine them just missing all the time and not giving you defense. That would suck. I think we're almost ready to continue. Like, there will be easy points later on the farm, I guess. Like, if we find some gel slimes or whatever. Oh, 27 MP. The big thing about this spot is it's convenient, right? Like, if we wanted to corpse run, we just have to run down this tunnel from outside where that hut is, because that's a save point or a respawn point. And it's just right at the entrance, and we control whether or not we have enemies. Like, this is pretty chill. I'm liking this a lot. Because, like, I hate to say it, but we're most likely running through damn near every enemy encounter for the rest of the game after this. Aside from, like, when we want to level up. When they start hitting ones. It's gonna be so good. Still a lot of threes. Well, I mean, we're seeing more twos. I guess if they can hit a 3, they could probably roll a double 3. I don't know if there's like a probability range for all the damage numbers that you can take, or if it's like, if they can hit a 3, there's, you know, then their damage roll is 3 individual chances of 1 to 3, right? Or 2 or 3. Like, my assumption is each hit from that is its own roll. Oh, of course it is, actually, now that I think about it. Why wouldn't it be? We're getting there. Have I hit this bat at all? I just suddenly forgot whether I've hit him all or not. We'll get him with like 40 health and we'll hit him. Okay, we have been hitting him. Oopsies. Sorry, Mr. Bet. But a boy with a stick has killed you. All the way back. And all the way back again. There's also another glitch I heard, like, if you get your first spirit past 40, then, like, experience points from enemies start to give you, like, point-something% of a level instead of, like, the regular. But it doesn't always happen, so, like, anybody trying to go for, like, a max Brian run has to be careful about it. There's somebody in the game FAQs forum that will constantly post that. They'll remind people Hydro Placer or something like that. Hey, it worked. I wonder how close we are to 2 hitting these guys, because that's gonna suck. Well, not really, but... I feel like we gotta get close to seeing 1s from them, too. And while we're sitting here grinding, I sometimes pop into Diablo 3 for like an hour per season, like every couple seasons actually. And I noticed that they're doing something about like ethereal weapons, which seem to be like old school Diablo 2 items where they have durability, you can't repair it, but Diablo 3 versions seem to be really strong. And I still don't think that's a reason to come back to the game. But I'm curious to see where that goes. I mean, obviously bigger damage numbers in some builds, maybe. Oopsies. Fat thumbed it. I do want to see Diablo 2 Immortal, though. No! Did I just say Immortal? Wow, shoot me. Diablo 2 Remastered, or Reborn, or Resurrected. Definitely putting that one on the radar. I'm not going to pre-order it for the dumb alpha. I'm just going to wait. Because most likely what I'm going to do is just play single player anyways. Because I don't like the multiplayer scaling of that game. Or, sorry, not scaling, pacing. Making multiplayer, it's very easy to, just kind of like outgear your friends. And then like, when you guys are trying to play through hell together, it's pretty obvious who isn't strong enough to deal with hell. And granted, a lot of players at once can overwhelm hell, that's the point. Hell is definitely more balanced for multiple people. You know, as a person that's got a lot of friends that have different schedules than themselves, it'd be really hard to coordinate playing together at the same rate, with the same gear. So, most likely we'll do solo, and then we'll probably also do like a co-op character. Because the inventory system seems to be a little bit upgraded. There's like multiple stash pages now. There's a shared stash. I could deal with that. You know, it basically would be Grim Dawn at that point. Yeah. Still hitting lots of 3s. I mean, granted, it's a lot better than the 6s, but... I want to see some 1s. Oops. Miss. Let's get this guy hit twice. Wow. What a bully. What's up there? You bored, boy? You wanna you want to do the? Do you want to do the grinding? Do you want to play Quest 64? I mean, look. If you think you could handle being in Brian's shoes for a couple of minutes, I'll let you have it. Oh great, now he's gonna whine. I shouldn't have gotten his attention. What are you doing? Purple? Yellow? Yellow? Oh boy. Alright, we'll take a second's break to give Bear a treat for doing something cool. I'm gonna put the headset down for a second, but we'll make him... Let's do roll over. That one's not a color command. Alright. Roll over. Oh boy. That's all you get, buddy. That's all you get. Rollover successful. Oh. I love you. Definitely need to take him out again tonight. Hey, no more. Shh. Calm down. No. I gave you scratches, boy. Alright, we're gonna let the dog out for a second. Apparently he's pissed. Not really, but... Got him all riled up. Alright, gonna let him out. I'll be right back. Alright. I don't know how he does it. You're in already? He bolted out that door. Go look for birds. Are there any birds outside? What about a kitty cat? God, his face when you say those words. You'd think he was human. Go outside, go get the birds. Go get the birds out there. Go. No. Go outside and get the birds. Alright, shh. Alright, that's enough. What have I done?
Did you hype him up on purpose?
Huh? The back door's open right now.
Quiet. Yellow. Sit. Did you hype him up on purpose?
Did I what? Sorry.
Did you hype him up on purpose?
I was playing with him for a second and I opened the door. He's just more excited than he should be. Crap.
Okay.
I don't know which way to go. Oh, this way.
Yeah. Right.
We're building quite a strong Brian right now. Like, his body was originally, like, basically a sack of potatoes. Now his body is, like, bronze or copper, like your typical low-level metal from, like, a video game where you have to craft stuff out of metals of varying degrees of power. By the end of this game, Brian's gonna be made out of, like, runite. Because this game is about as grindy as RuneScape at times. I mean, you grind magic, you grind a health stat, you grind agility. I mean, is this not just like RuneScape for the N64? What am I doing? Oh, hey, Ellie. Look at the dog. Alright, I don't remember if I hit the skelebat already yet. Black, I don't know if you're still here, but I told you. This game's got some grind into it. Also 28 MP at some point. I feel like I want to get to like 150 health for Zealous because the rest of the game should be pretty manageable at that point, especially with this build. Like, we'll see. This actually isn't, like, bothering me at all. And I usually get pretty bored of repetitive stuff pretty quickly lately. I'm definitely looking for like enriching experiences in life, like lately as I get older. I used to be able to play like, aside from like Deep Rock Galactic, which I could probably play until I die. Like I'm playing the Yakuza series right now. I finished 0, finished 1. In a couple of months, I'll switch over to 2 because I'm not trying to do them all back to back, so I'll burn out. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Let's just pretend that didn't just happen. We just got down to 4 HP. And I don't really think like any amount of grinding will save you from some of the combinations of enemies you get at the end of this game, because like no matter what, you're just gonna get wrecked. So let's do this. Let's get to 150 health, and then we'll move on. I think that's fair. We're only 17 health away. We start at 85 or so, or 80 something. We have 133, so we're close. Clearly the rate of like at which you level doesn't seem to go that high, or it doesn't seem to scale that badly. Alright, Brian Dance over. Let's get back in there and get our ass kicked by another Scalabat. 1 bat, 2 bat. Okay, let's hit him first. Let's not run into that situation again. Always start the battle until you get 2 hits. There. Nice. Alright, let's do it. I need to check and see too, like, what does defense 2 even do for our defense? Like, how much does it raise it? Is it a fixed number? Is it a percentage? I'm not sure. All I can hope is that someday, maybe in like the year 2058, if you know humankind is still around, we haven't all nuked each other to dust. Somebody's gonna look back and see this and be like, so that's what I should do to help raise my stats to fight Zels. Or, man, that was a really good strategy to fight Solvering, even though it's all over the internet how to do it. But who am I kidding? Nobody else plays this game. I really want to do that agility grind, if anything else, just to have a bigger movement shape. I think that'd be nice. Also, this reminded me of another N64 game that I used to like, but like was a super janky game back in the day. Castlevania 64. Funny enough, like one of the first Castlevanias I ever played. I never got any of the PlayStation Castlevanias as a kid, unfortunately. I might have played one for the Nintendo or Super Nintendo, but my memory is so vague of that. I don't even remember. Nice. I feel like we're close to Avalanche. Without me looking at the other tab to verify, I feel like we're close. And we've got like at least 3 or 4 spares before we reach Zels. Because I'm pretty sure what happens is we go through this, get to the forest, fight Zels, and then we come through on the other side, and then we go. Then we could use the wings back to Larapol, or we don't have to. Which we probably won't, just for the scenery. So, like, wouldn't we get like 2 health per battle right now? It's not great. That's close. The scaling's still not bad. I think we've only ever gotten like 3 health in any battle. Also, we have 52 defense right now. I only wanted 50, but this is great. Like, this is super good. And 27 agility. I think if we can figure out how to do the agility glitch, I think we should be able to max it in like an hour or less. We're not going to go for max agility, but I think you gain like 2 to 4 levels. Something like that. So we'll see. Drop frames. Please don't. There's so much lag on my camera from my backyard that like Bear was playing outside and then I saw him walking by. It's like, jeez. Yeah, we still don't see ones from this guy. So that's a concern. I mean, That's something I'm still taking into consideration, because over 50 defense and we still can't like get down to 1 damage per hit. 29 MP, by the way. We should have 30 by the time we're done with this grind. Which is 10 avalanches. Which, if we don't kill Zealous in 10 avalanches, I mean, it was just not going to happen. But I've seen some bad luck, so... 137. I have to keep telling myself mentally, like, don't look at the numbers go up. It's like watching water boil. Ooh, I did that in, like, 1 input. Yeah, you can, like, skip the sound of it. Not that time. Also, have we hit this guy yet? I'm telling you, like, I'm starting to forget what I've done. Also, the way that the stats work in this game, if I remember right, you don't actually get the benefits of, like, if your defense goes up in battle, it doesn't actually work in your favor, or you don't... The game snapshots your stats when you get into a battle. Let's put it that way. So if I gain, like, 3 defense levels in this battle, they wouldn't count until the next battle. I wasn't sure if he was already hit, so... Definitely feel like watching DP and Flance do this, or play this game has really, really helped me learn how to play it. And adding my flair of grinding a Water Earth character. Gotta make it unique. Seeing the fire only and the wind only playthroughs, though, like, God, what a nightmare. Like, having playthroughs where, like, you could potentially get screwed out of beating bosses because you've used up all your healing items and therefore the chests don't respawn, so you couldn't get them again. Like, you reach Mammon, but, like, you just don't have the healing anymore. Oh, he hit me for once! And that was before we boosted our defense. We've finally broken the threshold! When we get out of battle, I want to see what our defense is. I should have checked the last battle, but... Okay, he's close enough now. Alright, let's hit this guy twice again. Wait, does that mean he doesn't hit 3s at all anymore? Okay. So the most damage they could do to us is 6. Just to think, they could do 18 damage at one point, and now they can only do 6. So now look how much faster we can level our defense. We could literally be here for a long time per battle now. 1 heal is like anywhere from 2 to 4 turns of these guys now. This just got so much faster just like that. Although we're still not able to heal a 13. Like, get out of here, game. $141. Should be able to get at least 1 more health level before we beat this battle. Alright, now we just hold A bunch, or just press it repeatedly. Shake can. Ooh, 222, owie. This still doesn't hold a candle like God Hand. I kind of regret doing a playthrough of that one. That one just made me too mad. And just like, on the flip side of this game, like this game I feel like I'm a lot better than I ever was at this game as a kid. But playing God Hand, no. I've never, like, when I was younger, I could beat that game relatively easily. I can't do it anymore. I mean, it doesn't help that, you know, I don't know it pulled out, but where I can do better. You know, the inputs on the computer are definitely not as efficient. That delay just kills me. On the PlayStation, it was just so much cleaner, or at least that's how it felt. Oh yeah, so at 56, so somewhere between 52 and 56 defense, just to note, is when you'll go from you'll have the possibility of being hit once. Oh, sorry, you'll go from 2 to 3s to 1 to 2s from the Skelebats. I think that's a pretty interesting thing to think, or to know. That could help someone someday. Granted, I mean that only helps against them. I guess if you were getting hit once, you're still gonna keep farming them. So if you think about it, we have almost 15 heals, so we can heal about all of our health in one full mana bar. So we could do... We're doing like 200 to 250 health per fight, I think, worth of like damage taken. But I'm not convinced that you can get these guys down to all ones. I guess no, you could, because if they hit, it has to at least be one. So you could get them down just hitting you once. Final Fantasy 14 online, eh? And we started with, I want to say 16 to 18 defense before this grind. I can't remember. I wish I did. Wow. They could really prolong this. And, you know, like I said, any agility levels gained through doing this are just an extra little happy bonus, because having a bigger place, you know, movement shape is really nice in battles to help get away before the enemies attack. Getting initiative in battle, dodging that boss attack, which is equivalent of gaining a ton of health levels if you think about it. Because bosses hit really hard. I mean, Guilty and Pages hit like 50 to 80 damage a hit. It's ridiculous. You don't even take that much damage from Mammon. Like, unless you eat a flame wall, which, I mean, with the lag, is kind of sometimes hard to dodge, actually. Alright, 4 health away from being high enough to not worry, like, just to move on, but we're definitely gonna go save our game. Because if we crash now, I would definitely, like, offline grind this with, like, a speed up or something. And I feel like this only gets better and faster, because if you think about it, like, we can just... We're almost at, like, the maximum speed that we can let this go. Because we can sit in battle for, like, over a minute now, just spamming A. We can go, like, 20 to 30 turns before we even have to worry about our health. One more battle, honestly, which probably should be ready to go. Yeah, one more battle will definitely do it. Hello, level. Nope. How close are we? Oh, we're nowhere close. Never near it. Never mind. Honestly, I think we're just gonna move on now. Let's go save. So there's a treasure chest. Okay. Oh yeah, 30 mana too, nice. Oh my god, the game's like lagging. so my inputs aren't reading. Speaking of reading, let me tell you. I mean, no. When I was playing Yakuza 1, I couldn't believe, like, just how often enemies would read my inputs. I'm only mentioning this because I just finished that game yesterday, but just like, you'd punch, they instinctively block. They could be nowhere near you. They would dodge or block when you swung, like, when you swung your fist. Without fail. It was so freaking frustrating. Because you basically just had the Dark Souls fight them. Wait, we're only 2 hours and 14 minutes into this playthrough? No, what? Hold on. That lady... How are we 2 hours and 14 minutes in when I'm looking at the clock and it's 2 hours and 57 minutes? I'm confused. But whatever. Hey, Ellie. Alright, let's see. What's our agility, by the way? 27. So we only gained 5 agility levels from all that, which, I mean, we shouldn't have expected to gain that much. We didn't do anything to warrant it. But now we're definitely going to run from all battles and just get ourselves out of this cave. And I think we get one more save before Zealous, I hope. I hope. So the encounter right here is going to suck major butts. We're going to get into fights so freaking often. Yeah, I can't remember if there's a save before Zelts. There has to be. There's no way you go through Cole Hazard and you don't get a save. I like how you can literally see the other side of the tunnel from there. Can't anymore, but... I should have learned how the out-of-bounds glitches work. You know what? Stop missing! Thank you. I was just thinking in my head, like, what if we got an encounter before we could even run? Like, refill our mana. Alright, so the camera auto-fix, so we don't get confused. I mean, granted, you just go south, as the map dictates. There's apparently a direction up here you can turn that takes you to Dindrum Dries if you have it unlocked. And we don't, but... Damn, that's a lot of damage! Get out of here. I forgot, we have more earth than water, and those enemies are weak to earth because they're wind, and opposing elements are weak to each other. Yeah, pretty much every dungeon in this game is just a long-ass tunnel. Alright, so there's a spirit in this room, I think. I just don't remember where. That's where we just came from. Alright, let's go. Now we can get in fights with wyverns here. Wow! It's like I said his name and he appeared. And they only do 6 damage. So they normally do like 15 damage or something crazy. So that's all that defense grind we did. That feels good. Is there not a spirit here? Maybe it's here. These are also good enemies for, like, leveling up. Because they hit 5 times. Ooh, actually. Hold on. Okay. They don't hurt that badly. Let's kill them. Or try to, I should say. Why? Oh my god. Alright, we killed one. Imagine this if they were doing like 6 to 8 damage a hit on you. You'd be screwed. I want to staff this guy to death. Look at that. That's a lot of hits for them doing up to like 6 damage a hit without the defense grind. That was a good fight. But we came out on top. Oh, okay, so actually I think we'll be able to tell whether we've gone far enough because the green snake will be right there. Now we'll run from fights, by the way. Okay, so the green snake should be just past or where the spirit is. Also, are we going backwards? No, we're not. Are we going backwards? I'm not so sure now. I'm pretty sure south is the right way to go the entire time in this game. Or in this level. I hope we didn't get turned around. But I seriously feel like we just did. Yeah, we did. Right? Yeah, we did. Lame. That was my fault, though. Alright, let's be more careful. Ooh, wee. Boom! Bats. I'm so happy we caught that. Wyverns must have a lot of agility. Also, he just hit me twice. I guess they use Fireball too? Let's go to the right first. Come on. Alright, there's a chest and a spirit. Nice. Oh, we're reading this map backwards. That's why. I think we are at least. I'm not fighting those. Alright, let's look around. Alright, that's where we came from. Now, there's one more chest on the other side. Of this area somewhere. Ooh. Look at them crows! Just gonna heal and leave. Just think if, like, you were playing a no healing setup, you'd have to do this. Yay, 13! Okay, cool. It only took 150 HP to do so. Right, where's the other treasure chest? Oh, another spirit! We have Avalanche. I don't know when, but we have it. Maybe it's 24. Okay, I think we have everything now. And that was... So, yeah, we were reading this map backwards. Alright, let's try out Avalanche, shall we? Yeah, look at that. All them hits. We might be a little too close to this guy, but who cares? Yeah! So it does 37 and it can hit a whole bunch of times. It can also do 0 hits. It hit one person one time. Let's go staff this guy to death. Boom! That's cool. And it's only gonna get better. So yeah, there were actually 2 spares in the treasure chest and not the other way around in this area. Rockin' and stone. Rock and stone to the bone. What? That crow never attacked us. It's just like, you know what? I give up. Oh, I wonder. I hit him 3 times for 80 damage a hit. Owned. I don't know where to go, by the way. The most intense. Like, why would you even mess with Brian? Like, if you saw this kid on the street, I bet you would not look at him. You wouldn't look him in the eyes. Ooh, 31 mana. I'm hoping somebody out there knows eventually, but I am genuinely curious if Avalanche levels up your mana faster. Dude, come on. Look at me. Now look back at yourself. Now look at me again. Sadly, you do not have Avalanche. Oh, I actually missed him with every hit! Oh my god. I think it takes 4 avalanches to kill. There, now we should be dead. I was really hoping for a level up. Okay, there's another spirit and a chest up here. Directly in front of us, apparently. Because there's water to our left. Stop! Alright, before the rude interruption from the slimes. I want to say there's some loot. Oh, I see it. There's a chest up there. Did we just miss that? Actually, I don't know how to get those. There's also a spirit here somewhere. Where? Up here, probably to the right? The encounter rate. Oh my goodness. What's Magnet Rock do for damage? Never mind. I regret everything about that. One hit, that's it? I think we're just too close. There's like a weirdness to how this attack even goes off, so I'm... like, I feel like 3/4 of Brian actually gets the effect around him. We should be able to grind Zealous in the goo. With our rocks and stones. So apparently I'm not doing too well reading maps. Because there should be a spirit here. Oh, that's all chests. Okay, there's no more spirits in this place. It's all chests. That's why. '87s. I like how he just misses us because we're too close. What an idiot. Didn't even hit us. Not worried. There's supposed to be a chest over here. Is it like... Oh, it's up there. I think I'm trying a little too hard on, like, following the map. I feel like everything's pretty obvious. Oh! That's what we want to see happen to more enemies. It one hits the bats? Look at the balance of this game. 90s, yeah, and that's only at like 26 Earth element. Imagine if we had it maxed. We got him with one of those. That's insane. I'm just gonna say it right now, like, 14 healing, nice. This damage is not seen by any other setup. Although, I gotta say, double, like, Wind Cutter 3 is actually really powerful. All these healing potions we're saving for guilty invasions. Yeah, so... You can see why people like grinding Agi later on in the game, though, because, like, you don't have to wait for an enemy to, like, crawl at you to attack you one time. Come on. Well, it was dangerous. Alright, so now we have to go through the green snake bridge, and that's it. I think it's supposed to be a vine, I don't know. I saw somebody in DP's chat mention, and I don't know if this is true, that at the end of this cave there's supposed to be a boss, but they never did it. So, like, this whole map builds tension up to nothing. Well, I mean, you can call it tension. It's just a really, really, really long dirt corridor, right? Like, this looks like the starting area of, like, Misadventures of Tron Bonne. But, like, if you remove the building and all the other crazy stuff. Oop. Oh, he's still alive, huh? Get out of here. Oh, that was a terrible idea. Okay, what the... Wow. Fine. Rock and stone. Heal the full. Guess why not? Watch, we've been going backward the whole time. Just kidding. There's some water, and then we go through and there's gonna be the green vine. Yep. World's longest cucumber right here. Or pickle. Or zucchini. Also, doesn't Bryant look gigantic when the cameraman goes up close to him? Look, like, you can't even see the end of this vine, it's so long. I'm sorry, cucumber. Those two-dimensional, like, attachments, too. Alright, there should be a chest to our left. Provide me sustenance, thank you. Also, I love how this game's inventory system is just like Super Mario World or Brothers 3. Like, that's what I think of when I see that. Alright. So, after we get out of this cave, I honestly don't know where we will be. You wouldn't. When we raise water up eventually... Oh, didn't I say I was going to raise water instead of earth to get to healing 2? Oops. When we get to like 29 water or something like that, we'll get an ability to sometimes escape battles. Also, that's Dindrum Dries up there. That's Normoon. But we're going to be going to... Oh yeah, okay, so there is I think a save point right before Zeus. Yeah, there is, okay. So we have to go to Normoon. Where's Norwood out on the map again? It's way up here, right? Oh, apparently it's just a city. I'm gonna check my messages real quick. Give me 1 second. Oh, where'd they all go? Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay, so we do have to go to Normoon because that's what leads us to Windward Forest. Sorry. God, I wonder how many years it's been since I played this game. There's gotta be somebody out there that's like working on a modded version of this game in like a newer game development engine. Like they made this game for the Game Boy Advance or Color or one of them. Brian's Quest, I think it's called, or oh, I think the Japanese version was called. Was it or was it Elltale Monsters? I can't remember which is the Japanese and which is the Game Boy. There's Elltale Monsters, there's Holy Magic Century. There's Game with Endless Caves. Okay, where are we? Ah, right, Normoon. Alright, there's probably like 2 spirits here. Let's go to water. Alright, there's one. I want healing too. And I want it now. No signs on these doors. The soundtracks in this game are actually quite cool. They're very charming. I like them. So yeah, here's that fence that people like... Oh, there's not a fence here. Oh, I thought there was a fence that people glitched. I don't remember where it's at. Or maybe they were just being jokey. I don't know, whatever. Is there no spirit? Ah, I see you. Oh. Okay, are there no wings here? Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, now I think about people probably just being memey. Alright, I'm gonna look up spirits real quick. 2 in Coal Hazard. There's 3 in Normoon. Okay, so the northern, southern, and southern fields. And there's 4 in Windward. Okay. Got it. Luckily, you can't get lost in Windward Forest. If you do, there's just, you know... There's no hope for you. Alright, so let's go back to the southern one, because apparently 2. Ah. Damn it! Where are you, you bastard? There you are. But yeah, once we get healing 2, we're going all the way to Earth 50, then Water 50, then Wind 50. I'm sorry, Fire 50. You? How are you here? That lady's face. Yeah, I don't know how the game records time. It's definitely not recording it right. Or I'm just missing something, which is very possible as well. Also, it's technically nighttime in game. This game does have a night and day cycle. And 2-dimensional trees. Alright, look at this doofus. Hey, stop moving! Brian's trying to look at your face. Your stupid face. We're gonna call him Chin Man. Alright. We're on our way to Zels. It's funny, there's a spirit in his boss room. Alright, so there's a cottage coming up around the lake, and there should be some gear. I don't know if I want to mess with these guys. I mean, first off, because of lag. I mean... Yeah, let's go for it. They don't seem to hurt that badly. It could be mistaken. Woo! Get wrecked. Wow. That's gotta be a level up. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. That makes our healing more potent. We're not fighting these guys. Hell no. We're out. I think they use hot steam. Never mind. Not nearly as threatened as I once was. Oh, so I got turned around again? Okay, never mind. I see where to go. This cottage is our last save point before Zeus. Oops. Why did I keep doing that? Oh my god! That's just insane. No! I meant to hit him. Please. Oh wow, that multi-hits! Cool. There it is. So it's twice as strong for like 50% more mana. It's a complete win. Oh, is that supposed to be a lake? No, we're not gonna fight 2 enemies at once, there's no point. Maybe 5. We can absolutely use this forest to like level. That's pretty sweet. I don't like those enemies. Okay, Jack-o'-lantern just uses like the fire arrows, right? Yeah. He's terrible at it. Let's just go for Earth again, I guess. We're way ahead of the curve now. I mean, I ain't gonna get cocky though, but like, we shouldn't lose this else. But I mean, this is me we're talking about. Also, I want caffeine. It's 8 o'clock at night. Oh, crap. Yeah, whatever. Swing. I guess we're not going to try for a Spirit to glitch on anything. Okay, so that's not a save point. I thought that... was that... is there really no save point in there? Like, can we now talk to the bed for Brian to, like, take a nap? Is the corpse run from Zeus really that far? Like, I mean... okay. This makes me want to be even more careful. I was gonna grind a bit, but now I don't know if I'm going to. But you know what? Yeah, let's grind a little. It seems like we have, like the counter rate's pretty low out here, I feel. Orc! Owie! Should just done the other one. I don't know why I did that. Well, I guess... okay, heal 1 is still superior over heal 2 if you're trying to level MP. What? I'm curious. Okay, yeah. They can pit us for probably like 20 with hot steam, I'm guessing. I thought they had hot steam. Or am I thinking of other enemies? No, they do. What? Okay, fine then. Oh, 11. Game, you've got to be kidding me. Temptress, what are you doing? Damn. This is Avalanche also being Avalanche sometimes, so it is what it is. This one's got to have like 1 health left. Yeah. Not 1, but you know, like nothing. See, we can at least gain enough MP to, like, safely... we can heal enough to, like, safely survive any, like, fights that we don't want to be in. To then just leave them and run around and heal again. But damn, that is rough. That's better. Nice. That was beautiful. I wonder, I can't remember if Zealous gives us like 10 or 15 HP when we kill him. You missed a beautiful moment. We're about to fight a boss. Also, we're fighting spiders, your favorite. Oh, all I heard was that was beautiful. We rolled really well with our attack. Let's see. That bad boy. No! God dang it. I need to, like, pay attention to lag. Here. Yeah, go for it. That's fine. Oh, I was gonna say, come on. At 50 water and like more HP is me dope. Spiders are wearing flared jeans. Fashionist. Fashionable spider. Brought to you by Calvin Klein. I do not want to fight all that. Let's go fight Zealous. Let's see if we can beat him. So this is Noob Killer 2. I'll use up to 1 heal on him. How about that? We'll probably need more than that, honestly, but whatever. Alright, so this is Zealous right here. I'm gonna use the bathroom before we fight him. Get a good look at him, because he's about to kick our ass. Alright. Let's try to fight Zealous. We farmed for this, but... So he's holding the wind gem, but it almost looks like he's holding, like, somebody gave him the world's largest diamond ring. Or emerald, I don't know, whatever color ring. And he's just one happy man. I don't think rock can reach him. No. He's gonna start with a homing attack, I think. Okay. Oh, he only does ones with that? Alright, we should be close enough for Avalanche to possibly hit him. And it didn't. Now, we want him at mid-range. We don't want him to get up close. That's what we want to see. Four hits already? Oh, never mind. Okay, we overfarmed ourselves. He only has 600 health, so he's almost dead already. So, you're hoping that his AI will do that other attack you saw us dodge, because you can dodge it if you hold backwards. Otherwise, you just have to hope that you can survive his onslaught of attacks until he dies, and I think he's dead. One more hit. See, that attack can be dodged. No! Stop missing! Oh, don't counter me! Bro! See that spirit in the background? Like what? Are you kidding me right now? Ugh. Welcome to Avalanche. Alright, he's dead. We're on the path to maxing Earth. But yeah, like, when people speedrun this game, like, everything comes down to, like, well, not everything, but part of it comes down to, like, will Avalanche hit? So this is a Lamia. She uses Wind Cutter 3. Watch. Okay. We can actually use her to level up defense really well. Yeah, I thought we get more than 10 HP from him. Pretty neat, huh? I didn't know we could fight Lamias here. I thought we had to go to the next entire area of the game. Maybe they're rare? I don't know. Oh, hell no. Thank you, Black. But yeah, these are really, really good enemies for it. And with heal, too. I mean... we don't need any healing like we are. So nice support from this. We just gained health. We've gained 2 health levels since we beat Zells. Oh, stop. Out. Out. Yeah, you can if you want.
Okay, I'm gonna wait till you play some. No barking. Go away.
So I didn't realize that that defense grind would make Zells that easy. But hey, if it works. No barking bear. I know, what a jerk. How much does Avalanche hit these girls for? A lot. Yeah, so when enemies are weak to it. Bonk. Oh, I was just saying, there's no way she's still alive. $30? We heal for so much? But yeah, this is technically, I think, the best area in the game to farm defense, if I'm correct. Because it's the enemy that hits you the most. So I'm almost positive, but had you come to this area from the other side, this bridge would have been blocked. I don't have my spirit map open, so... Anthropos, how are ya? Totally not the lumberjacks from, like, Link to the Past. How's the healing going? Concert ended early. What concert?
Yellow. Blue. Six.
Ooh, a level 2 dog. Ghost Town.
Blue, stay.
Just an outdoor concert? Ah, that sounds awesome. I wanted a barbecue this weekend, but they had no meat. Kind of sucks. Also, beginning of the game enemies in this level. Always let the game recenter your camera. I think we can use wings to get out of here now that I think about it. They give you front row seats? Well, I mean, they better have. Oh, I got frozen. You know what? I could do that too. Oh, we have escape now. Oh my god. Went earlier to the Thunder Lightning. What's that? I've heard about that in school, but like, is it real? Let's read the sign. Ah, yes. Yes, and dangerous. Oh. Ah! Let's do... Oh. No, that's not what I meant to... I'm an idiot. That sucks, though. I mean, I hope you had fun with what you got to do there, though. Oh, healing is so good. It was a good concert, though, until leaving somebody hit your car. What? I'm sorry, what? How bad of an accident was it?
Did you give away all the doggy bags?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think I did.
Did I ever save 1 or 2 for us?
Mm-mm. We can buy more.
Alright.
Your car's total. I'm sorry, what? Details, please. They totaled your car? This guy's face looks like it's on backwards. You're fine, but your car's totaled. You getting an insurance settlement? My controller stopped working again. Oh my god. Jesus. Like, did insurance actually total the car out already? You're at a stoplight and lady T-boned your car running a red light. How long did that all take to go through? I mean, with your health the way it is, are you alright? Also, I actually don't know where to go. Mouse cursor. Wait. Did we just go in a circle? Oh, there's still nothing out here to do, that's why. I think Nepti breaks that water thing. Small concussion and some bruises. We're gonna have to, like, put you in a bubble. Excuse me, lady. No, that's not the booty I wanted. I wanted this booty. What'd she say to do again? Okay, maybe I should start from the beginning. I'm expecting you to release the protective water and open the road to the sacred water crystal. Valley. The cavern entrance will appear after the water has subsided. The cavern is very long and the demons numerous, but you must take this route. Make sure you're genuine. You're driving safely? Oh, I don't doubt it. But from other people. Life has it out for you. Now you're trying to blame me to the cops? That's probably when I get a dash cam. I mean, granted, also I live in an area with high rates of uninsured motorists, but Ah, well, I guess if you get T-boned, it doesn't really help you too much. Oh, did catch it? Ooh. Okay, I don't think this path was open just now. Spirit! What's that path go to? You can't unless you try to play dumb. I love it. She blames you, and then you provide proof, and she's just like, oh, yeah, my tire slipped in the rain. It was my first accident. She seriously said that? Wait, now there's a spirit here? That's gotta be frustrating. What are you driving? Alright, here we go. Everybody's favorite cave in this game. So you can follow the arrows, or you don't have to, if you want to get all the loot. So going to the left, for example, will take us to Glencoe Forest and also give us a piece of loot. And we're running from every single fight here. Man, that defense grind is something else. I'm so happy I did it. Refused to give her info. That's illegal. Gotta ride home in a police car. Should have bitten her. People like that deserve to be bitten. Had to get home somehow. Is this true? Is your husband not with you? Are you on your own? Also, the maps in this game do no justice. Like, so the picture of this place on the map is like this segment of this map is like an inch long. Owie. You're on your own. What's the goal now? Wait for the insurance settlement and pay out and all that good stuff while just having to rent a car? Do you have full coverage or like enough coverage to rent something? Avalanche! Lady got arrested. Does she not have insurance? Please tell me she had insurance. Should be more. Yeah, the problem is if she doesn't have any money, she won't. You'll be getting blood from a stone. That's how it is here. So yeah, that's apparently back to Glencoe. That one house in the top left. That's what that was. She had insurance. That's good. This attack is just a monster. We have confusion. Damn. She said she never hit the brakes, and they said she never hit the brakes. That's kind of scary. That's a pretty hard hit. We have Rock Shower. You're like, yes, my body knew. A mimic! Oh god. The encounter rates are so high in this game, like it's hard to get enough mana to make the next fight sometimes. You're lucky your brace will survive a minimal. You just saw your face. What happened to your face? Did you get a cut or bruise from the airbag? I'm assuming at least your side airbags went off. Let's try this. No! How do you miss with that? Bruised and cut up face. That's kind of messed up. Are you holding up alright though, other than that? Like mentally, are you okay? Hug the left wall. School picture day, here you come. At your finest. Otherwise, yes. Well, that's good. Wow. However, you're hungry and tired. That is fair. I've been seeing the stuff you've been posting lately. It's been looking really tasty. We're doing Mexican dishes tonight. Basically a giant homemade chipotle bowl. I walked 2 footsteps! The drink and the yummy shrimpies? Ew. I do not like ceviche. It's gonna be black beans, maybe kidney or pinto. Well, probably just black beans, pico. That was a big ass room. Oh, if we take every left, we'll be fine. Sour cream, cheese, of course, some taco flavored beef, some cilantro. Some guac. No, sorry, not guac. Refried beans. Don't hate your shrimp, sir. Not at all. I can eat shrimp, but I'm not the biggest fan of it. Apologize to the shrimps. Lord Shrimp, I apologize. Please let me eat you. Whoa, it's a snail! Wow, he freaking got me. Rock shower! Rock shower hits everything in the room. As for guac, you're allergic? Aw. Oh, that's actually not bad damage. Wait, so you're allergic to the guacamole plant? That sucks. God dang it. Alright, so one of these lefts is going to lead to some loot. Avocado. Guacamole plant, avocado. Yeah, sorry. I'm so used to thinking of avocados only being used for guacamole. No! Time to raise some MP. What's funny is like I should not have moved the camera just now. Luckily, I know where I'm going. But like after I beat the next boss, we're definitely farming agility. Which means we are going to start dying. There's no way around it. Alright, the only thing left in this cavern is 2 spirits. But then we have a maze. Oh, we have another cavern and a maze. There's a chocolate mousse recipe using avocado. There's an avocado lime ice cream. Those both sound disturbing. Oh, thank you, game. Alright, so we'll just hug the left wall again, and there'll be a spare at the end of it. Boop. Hey, it worked! I just thought about that's always worth trying to do. Alright, so left is a spirit. We're almost out of this first cave. There's 3. I think I just said that already, but you know. Alright, you don't have to worry about escaping unless you start off in the middle of the room, I think. Oh my god, I walked 2 steps! Damn. Boop. You're risking your life for chocolate mousse. You brave soul. I actually haven't gone out in a while. Oh, come on. Oh, we have 34 mana now, too. I think that's, where is it? Nope, oh, magic barrier, yeah! So left, down, or left, up, right is magic barrier. So magic barrier has like a 92% chance or something like that of going off, and when it does, when you cast it, of course, you're invincible for like 1 or 2 turns. I think usually 2. Alright, you know what? I should have showcased it here, huh? I mean, I still can. Nice. Alright, so we're invincible right now. Now, we should recast it after a spell, but these guys can't kill us anyways. Alright, let's get about right here. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm almost shaking my head. I'm gonna try to sleep sitting up. Good luck. I hope you have a good night. Get some good sleep in. Yeah, it worked. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. There's a spirit in this room. Wow, we're getting lucky with these. Crazy looking pillar. Alright, we're almost to part 2. I think this is probably like the longest like part of the game in between bosses. Because this is part 1 of 3. Yay, we did it! And also, coming up with when we do have dinner, I have 2 things I'm thinking about doing. A, pausing the stream and finishing it tomorrow. B, going in the be right back mode, and then playing the game until completion tonight. I'm thinking we're probably going to split this into 2 and just finish it tomorrow after we play Subnautica, because I think that just makes the most sense. Because I would hate to like drag on to like midnight or 1 o'clock, and I get up early, and just being like, oh, I can't play anymore, and we're like at Bejas or something. It's like we're almost there, but I can't. Yeah, you must not be able to get into a battle here because, like, what the hell? Oh, this corridor is beautiful. Almost there. This whole game is running simulator, honestly. Like, super high encounter rate running simulator. Like, this is the best they could do. Isn't it weird, though, how they made this, like, this is not a good game. I mean, I guess it depends on if you're being a subjective or objective about it. But, like, there are many better games out there. Let's say that. But something about this makes it enjoyable. Run, get attacked, run away again. Truth. Let me see here. There's 2 spirits if we go the wrong way. Or chests, actually, I think. No. Multi-optics. Two chests, okay. Exclamation points are chests, question marks are spirits. Just an overall experimental feel, yeah. But, like, the idea, I think, is good of the combat system. No! But, like, yeah, the concept's good. We're already, like, almost halfway through the game, honestly, if not further already. We're about, I'd say we're probably at halfway. We don't have to fight any more enemies ever again. Now that we have magic barrier, all we need are MP items. As long as the magic barrier doesn't fail, because magic barrier failing could kill you. But there are plenty of N64 games that were kind of jank, too, like, I've already mentioned. Castlevania 64 was super weird. I played the hell out of that. I never got all the secret stuff done in it. But it even had a hedge maze where you got chased. Nice. I wonder how much MP we've gained from heals. Like, on a playthrough you don't heal, I probably would have, like, still, like, maybe 20 MP. Wow! The misses! Oh, I'm not doing it like that again. I'll just run backwards. Boop. Alright, we're almost to the maze. Now, the maze is super long. I think it's longer than both these caves combined, maybe? Alright, run left. Unless he knifes. See, I think like that style of dodging was what they meant for you to be able to do in this game. But I don't think they had a chance to tweak any of the spells. Like, I feel like they just placeholdered everything into this game and they're like, alright, combat system. What do you mean we gotta release the game? They got cyberpunked. Yeah, you gotta be careful in this area because of how exactly identical every single part of this cave is, or how samey it is. It's really easy to get turned around if you don't let the camera orient itself after a fight. Owie. I remember that happening a lot too when I was a kid. I just get lost. And I didn't know how you level stats. So, imagine if I had that knowledge. So you can see we're on the other side of that area. I don't think we can get battles here. Yeah. So I think there's like on the map that I have, there's like a blue line across that floor twice. And I think anything in between the blue line could be is like random encounter zone, but anything outside the blue lines means you can't. Dog scratching. Aw, they ruined the music. Tony, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. 30 people. How was, Hey, Lucky. Hey, Snail. Hi, Momo. How was Persona? Did you guys finish Persona 5? You're still working away at it? I watched that boss battle the other day, and that was crazy. Hi, Platinum Girl, how are you? Still at it? That Persona. Welcome in. We're playing a classic, if you remember the N64 era, the Final Fantasy VII killer, Quest 64. One of the 2 best RPGs made for the N64. Still about 2 months left. I always thought I was a lady. I am. We got some intense scenes today. What happened today in it? And another 4 months of Strikers. Oh, Tony playing Strikers. That's going to be rich. Tony, I'm looking forward to that. So let me see. We have to go left. So I don't know if any of you have played this before, but... great example. This is a, one of the few RPGs made for the N64, and, like, encounter rates were super high in it. Hey, Snail, thanks for the follow. Not even a joke, just remember he only plays it 3 days a week. That is true. That's how I felt about Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0, I felt like I was going to be playing it forever. I put like 60-something hours into it. And then Yakuza 1 only took like 29. Which, funny enough, Tony, I saw how much you played Yakuza 1. You played like 30.2, so I think it was pretty accurate how long the game takes to beat. Yeah, I never... When I saw that Persona 5 playthrough, I did not expect that to be, like, months of playthrough. Because Tony
literally,
blasts through most
Tony
games
just
pretty
subscribed
easily.
for 6
Or,
months.
Yeah, you do, Tony.
Thank you.
I'm talking to you in third person like you're not here. July 3rd, just for P5. That'd be kind of neat to place bets. Also, Tony, thank you so much for the subscription. There you go, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate the support, and, you know, definitely want to provide... I mean, I am one salty individual, I'll tell you that. But, definitely want to provide, you know, gameplay that is fun to watch. And I think Quest 64 is a great example of, like, this is a very, very good memory for a lot of people's childhoods, I should say. So, I think that's awesome. Persona streamer for life. Tony, you're gonna have to start speedrunning Persona games after you beat them all. No, you've got them all in your head. Here's from Bear. Bear's actually right here. And there is a new command for Bear too. So, I think that's pretty neat. Isn't that right? Oh god, I'm getting him hyped up. That's scary. Alright, so we'll have Bear shake hands with us. Bear has borked like 70-something times. That's pretty crazy. Alright. So I'm gonna put the headset down for a second and we'll get Bear to shake with us. And we'll get him to roll over too. I don't have a thing for that. Maybe I'll put that on the separate cooldown. We don't want to give him too many of these treats, right? Like, these might make him too big. Alright, back up, over here. Silver. He's good at it, right? Silver. Okay. You get one just for existing. Alright, now we'll have Bear roll over. When people were dying, Yakuza, Bear barked. Bear did not want that game to end. When we finished Yakuza 1 last night, I was thinking about that until I fell asleep. Alright, let's have Bear roll over as a bonus. Here, what? Right, can you see him very well? Yeah. Red. Roll over. She gets one just for... Oop. I don't have any special tricks for Ellie. But... we can also get Bear to play dead. Let's see if I can get this one. I'll put points... I probably will put points for these eventually. Hi, Bear. Yellow. Red. Dead. Go put your head... Red. Red. I don't have anything for you. Dead. Dead. That's it for him. Okay, one more treat, fine. I guess I should have given him a treat for that. Alright, Ellie, stay. Down. Oh, he like licked my hand all gooey. But yeah, Barrett will. So when he gets really excited, he'll actually like do tricks. Like he'll start just doing whatever it takes, thinking like, if I do something, I'll get a treat. It's like you'll tell him to play dead, he'll just start shaking at you, stuff like that. Hey, thanks for the follow, Platinum Girl. Appreciate it. I definitely like with all the dog emotes. I think it makes more sense to just have a lot of point goals for the dogs. But he's gonna bark in a second. Shh, it's okay. Come here, come here. Here, you want scratches? We gotta scratch his head to keep him quiet. But I think all this actually does is charge him up so that he barks more. Look at you. I'd pick him up, but like, he would only get more hype. Shh. Yellow. Look at him. He knows. He's our mascot. And I think I was a cat person for 20 years. Alright, no more. No more. Good. Go to him. She's got something for you. Go. Go to him. She's got something for you. He doesn't fall for that very often. Alright. Go. Out. Come on. Go. But yeah. Next, 80 barks, by the way. I think it's fun to like bring Bear into the stream stuff, you know? Like, he's so excited right now. But I think so right now he can shake, he can roll over, he can play dead, he can sit, stay, lay down, of course, he can come to you, he can bark on command, which is not useful. Barking at distance. If only he knew he was on camera. So what the good thing is like I get to immortalize him through this. Like, you know, all the pictures on my barking forever. I honestly, I feel like I should have his barking, as the notification sounds I have. But like, I have lots of pictures and videos on my phone. That's literally all my phone has. But like, I definitely, you know, someday, you know, animals don't live forever. But you know, someday I'll be able to look back on some of this footage and be like, I remember those days, or you know, when you miss them, it's good to look at that kind of stuff. So, plus you want to give them a good experience, right? Like, these dogs have been with me since I started college. Ooh. This avalanche! The damage. Hopefully that will be a day far in the future. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to that day, of course. I think... So Bear is 10 years old now. And, Ellie's 8, I want to say. So they're not too old. Also, we're going through a labyrinth right now. I don't know if anybody else has played this game, but it's rough. So I know I haven't mentioned much about this game, but this is one of the first RPGs that came out in the N64, way before, like, Paper Mario and other better ones. Not good. For real. I think that's the hardest part about like getting a pet is knowing that someday they'll pass away. This sucks. I've only had one pet that has passed away. Granted, I haven't had that many pets, but I don't know if I'm going the right way now because I just turned myself around. Crap. Quality looks super fresh on this game. Yeah, this game, I think, got released, like, at least a year before it was supposed to. Oh, I know where we are now. Okay. I did turn myself around. And so there's, like, a lot of cut content. There's a lot of, like, undesirable things about the game. It's very vague. Like, for example, like, where did my camera just turn me? I don't know where I was going. But it's got a pretty cool magic system, so you've got, you know... You've got 4 elements. You spec into them. Killing enemies levels up the elements slowly when you level up your character. As you saw a couple minutes ago, like you could just find a spirit floating around. They're placed out the game, and you can use those as a free level up. You've got your fire, you got your earth, you got your water, you got your wind, and this game takes a very different approach to leveling up your RPG character. So in most RPGs, when you kill enemies, you gain health, mana, strength, magic, whatever. In Quest 64, you don't. Given the age, so like, hot damn. This game came out in 98, I think, or 99. Like, such a long time ago. Also, I don't think I'm going the right way. No, I'm not. Where am I? Oh my god. So like, what was I gonna say? I rented this game a lot. So like, back when this game came out, like, I was pretty young. And so I would rent this game at like Blockbuster or, you know, not Planet Video. I don't remember what it was called. I walked like 1 or 2 steps. But like, I'd rent this game a lot and I would never beat it. And, you know, nowadays I know, hey, if you want to gain more maximum health, you just have to get hit by enemies. You don't level up your character. Defense, health, yeah, let enemies hit you. So a little bit ago, we went through a very long grinding session letting these bats hit us repeatedly. But it's kind of got that approach, so like, you can kind of see like the game kind of wants you to try moving out of the way of enemy attacks. So we level up a character, so we can put a level on Earth. And we can use water to heal. There's tons of challenge runs of this game. It's I've watched a couple of like SGDQ videos or plays of it. Okay, that's just a treasure chest. You know what? I think we're just gonna leave this dungeon. We'll leave that spirit behind. We don't need it. And then you got your so when you spec into a magic attack, like when you're in a battle, you hit the rock button. You've got your rock abilities, but you can hit in it again. Go to your other rock abilities. If you want to use water, you go into your water abilities, stuff like that. It's really unique. I don't think that many games ever did this. I know we joked that like Aiden Chronicles did it too, but this is a RPG combat style I think I really like to see more people do eventually. Let's avalanche them. We hit one bat one time. And if you run out of mana, whack them. But I would say the N64 era was definitely like one of the biggest eras for me as growing up as a kid. Because I remember when I was like 11 or 12 years old, I remember my grandparents getting me an N64. I remember having to like do chores forever for a PlayStation. Okay. And I mean, I probably put more times on those consoles than any other. Maybe PlayStation 2. Nice to not coin you in, like, oh, I can't use Magic Stick, and that's it. So, if you don't raise water, so a lot of people would fail at playing this game, like, they would make it pretty far in and just be screwed, because the stick is useful for whacking. And well, the sad part is bosses don't really, like, bosses always get up close and personal with you, and then, like, if they hit you with their close range attack, it debuffs you. So if you have a spell that, like, makes your staff stronger, it'll remove your power. But hitting enemies with your staff refills 1 MP. So that's like you're like, oh crap, I'm out of MP. I'll run up and hit him a couple times, get some MP, finish him off with the spell. And then MP refills when you're running around, so. Also, these items are called multi-optics. Let's run away. We missed. So the AI in this game isn't that great. I can tell, like, that enemy's first turn was to heal when it was already at full health. Also, I hope we're going the right direction now. We're heading to the Isle of Skye. This game takes a lot of references from, I think, Irish culture. Oh god, I hope I didn't just get that wrong. I'm so sorry if I did. But, like I said, because this game came out like a year early, there's a lot of roughness. It was re-released in Japan a year later, but it didn't really do much to it. You get an ending, and in the American version you don't. But look at this beautiful cave. Like, what other game on the N64 did this besides, like, all of them with their graphics? There's some exciting plantations I remember I was sleeping off. Candy cave. Like, lick the wall. It's like, oh, that's the boss, I think. Take care, Lucky. Thanks for stopping by. What was that? I can't even tell. Ah. Oh, we're gonna have to fight Nepty. Licks the boss. Maybe that's why you're getting stomach. Did you eat a bunch of candy earlier? Look at this. What is this thing? Like, is it an owl with a mustache? Or is that bottom half like its jaw? You kid, you ate too much ice cream. I need to stay away from that. Because Min keeps buying ice cream and I keep eating all of it. Take care, Lucky. So the NPCs don't matter in this game because there's no plot. And, yeah. Also, continue save means to leave the save menu. So I don't remember where to go here. I can't remember if it's this. Apparently it's not this. Okay. I don't know where to go. Let's go through the other door. Also, look at the nose. Like... Also, her hair is, like, she's wearing, like, a crystal thing? Or her hair is also crystallized? It's, These graphics are kind of special. You having fun, Bear? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to kick you. You alright? Also, you think that's an airship? Absolutely not. It's a wind ship. Excuse me. I like tried to cover my mouth and then burped and just made a farting sound. So I don't know where the boss is. A lot of this is like I've watched a lot of playthroughs of this game recently, but I still don't know where to go. Because I didn't actually watch them. Yo! The entirety of the plot of this game, aside from placeholder NPCs, is like your dad did a dumb, and you gotta go help him. And now, after we beat the next boss, we actually can go back to the first town in the game and get some loot. I just remembered. Where are we? How the hell do we get down from here? Okay. Yo. So most of what you get in this game for like stat points is actually just these little spirits. Leveling up enemies is not that common. Oh yes. Alright, so we're gonna use this broken spell to wipe out these ants. Because the best way to kill ants is with boulders. Okay. So every stat maxes at 50, and there are conveniently enough spirits in the world to max out 2 stats, and then enough level ups in the world to max out the other 2. Hello. Hi Colleen, how are you? So this is an agility grind right here, but I don't remember how it works. I think you come outside here after teleporting through that. Once you beat Neptune, you come to that door. And then when you get into a battle, you just rapidly spam A, I think, and it acts like you ran a bunch and you gain a bunch of agility. Something like that. How's our health? Not full. Ah! Okay, cool, we escaped. A lot of the enemies in this game look like Pokemon. I don't know why. Alright. This is another boss who used to wreck me when I was a kid, but like I kind of grinded a little bit heavily in this playthrough, so we'll see. We're slowly making our way through what will be the first like legitimate playthrough I've ever had of this game. Alright, so that's Nepty over there. Here we go. An actual, like, normal-looking NPC kind of looks actually like a boss. I don't believe it! How could a trifling little human like you get through my barrier so easily? Why have you come here? Must be to see me. I possess the water jewel, and it will make me queen of the world. Humans will throw themselves at my feet and beg for mercy. Oh yeah, you will too. This lady. Alright, so... bosses have usually a far and a close range attack, and sometimes a mid-range attack. Nepti, you want her to use her long-range attack because you'll get hit by the first hit, and you can just run left and right to dodge the rest of it. For close-range attack, you're just going to eat it. But, we're close-range fighters, so... Magic Bear. She's going to do her close-range attack. She's got a gigantic, like, movement square. Alright, let's do, like, right here. 122. I think Nepti has, like, 1,200 health. I don't mind taking a hit every now and then. Ooh, 2 hits! We're gonna rebarrier. And avalanche. I don't know how many times we've hit her for, but that's her medium range attack. Oh no! If we do this right, we should never get hit. Unless this misses. Go! Oh my god. This boss and her, like, dodge ability. Come on, hit. That's better. Was that 2 or 1? Whatever. We beat her! Already? Also, she gave us enough XP to level twice. So, we were stomping content. Childhood me is probably just, like, pissed. This is highly exciting. Alright, so let's go and figure out how the agility grind works. And we'll call it after that. So this will probably take us a minute to do, though. Also, how much health did we gain off Nepti? I wasn't paying attention, but did we get 10? Bosses give you, like, a set amount of extra HP for winning against them. It's probably 10. But now, we've got 3 of the 4 elements back. So the world is slowly getting its balance restored. Owie. We're gonna run. Oh, where do I go? So if I recall correctly, you can go back to the crystal. Oh my god, fish on a stick. Fish sticks! These guys really hurt. Oh my god, come on. You don't control where that spell goes, so... Alright, let's whack him with our staff. Oh no. Alright, let's trade. Die? Yeah. Oop. Let's heal. Things only... I just never thought I could play through this game. Also, we're at 35 minutes now. Right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it worked. So that really loud attack is escape. It'll let you escape a battle, but it has a very low probability of working. All the probabilities are listed online, but it's probably like 30% is my guess. Also running around heals MP, so now we have full MP. And now the store opens. Oh. 50 Earth. Nice. And now when we go back here, we're back with these guys. So I think if we took this crystal out here, I'm pretty sure this thing now teleports us if we go into it, and I don't want to do that. I could be wrong. I want to talk to this weird creature right here. So, I can't remember the way this glitch works. It is a glitch. So it had something to do with like running in between these areas, and the game still like it calculates my point of origin at another place across the map. So like we have 36 agility right now, and I did this wrong already. But you get into a battle out here, and you'd have to die for this to work, and then you'd have to alternate the two areas. No! But normally what would happen is you'd gain like 2 to 4 agility levels by running back and forth between the two areas, and then just rapidly smashing A when you went into a battle. Because the game would calculate where you traveled, and it would judge your... But you get extra agility depending on how far that distance was. But I think dying is a part of the mechanic. I can't remember. Was it this? Let's see where this takes us. Oh god. That was not it. But we do have a save. So. We tried. Also, we have a lot of defense already. So. I think we're going to call it for now. Let's go ahead and save it. We'll save state. We already have the game saved. And I'm going to look up how that glitch works. Because having high agility doesn't do anything other than give you a bigger movement square, or movement shape, as we were calling it. And it'll also make it so you go first when you fight enemies, so you don't have to like wait for enemies to reach you. You can just go. And it's going to be really helpful for the rest of the run. Because we don't really have to fight any more enemies for the rest of the whole game. We just have to go boss to boss and beat them. So, yeah. We will absolutely finish this run tomorrow, though. Like, there's no doubt. I could do it tonight, but like I said, I just don't think... I don't think it's worth, like, just kind of going, like, super groggy mode to play the rest of this. Man, that... let me just say, by the way, streaming a 4:3 aspect ratio game is super weird. Like, just everything about the canvas. It's weird. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and stop the sounds. Gotta say thank you so much, Tony, for the subscription as well as the raid. Hopefully more people got to see this lovely game. It's definitely kind of a meme game, and we're definitely at least halfway through the game, I would say, because the rest of it is just go from point A to B, go down this long tunnel, kill this boss. That's actually pretty much the whole game. But it's actually worth a playthrough. I mean, aside from a couple of grindy points like grinding defense and agility, this is a fun game to at least do once. And just, I would say most games are worth a playthrough. Unless it's just an apt genre you absolutely hate or cannot do. So, we're going to call it for now, and we'll absolutely finish this tomorrow. Probably right after we play through Subnautica Below Zero, which we seem to be getting really far in as well. It seems a lot shorter than regular Subnautica, which is fine. But, again, hope that was enjoyable, and, well, that's, yeah, okay, we should be all set. So, thank you so much for watching. See you guys next time. Take care.